Y'all, the way Simon looked just now, after I closed the door, you would think that I just disrespected his entire family. Hello, everyone. How are we today? The pink rabbit. Yes, we're doing the pink rabbit robe today. Decided today is the pink robe. Hey Seeker, hey Generic, hey Skipford, Celestian. I saw Trippin' Crutch in here earlier. Here for all of it. Circle Friendo. Arcturious, how are you doing? How's everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you all are having a good Friday. Hopefully it's not stressful. The only thing that sucks is I like having the hood up with my hair and dreads and stuff. Hey Zazari. Because it's more fun. Because my hair is still like a good length and healthy, but you can't see it nearly as well in the hoodie. Happy Friday indeed. I think it's about time for some alcohol. Yeah, I'm trying to like wake up a little bit. Because like I ate too many carbs. So I legitimately am like a little tired. But I got tea. I have my tea. I'm about to eat some of my chocolate that got turmeric, which I'm pretty sure is like predominantly chocolate. It says it has supplement shit in it, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of am pushing X to doubt. Like, I feel like it's there, but it's not prominent. Running game till 7, but keeping an eye on chat. Hey, Cypher. How are you? Oh, so I got a new chair. The Pete chair is gone. Well, it's not gone, it's just in the kitchen. We're gonna donate it. And my back has been so grateful, so happy, so ecstatic about life. No, peed. It says speed, but every time I would go AFK and it would be up, the strap would always cover the S, so like it just said peed. So, it gone now. We have ergonomic chair now. We're big kids. We're adults even. What's funny is that I only know about this chair because when I first got the job upgrade, I had some extra money come in and I had like a couple of jobs clear and stuff. And I was like, you know what? Paul's been wanting a chair. I'm gonna buy him a chair. And so I did research and all that and got him this chair, this exact chair. He puts it together, sits down in it, he's super excited, and his chair is real fucking good. And so, I also given away my chair for St. Jude, and maybe like 2 weeks later, my chair started going out. I was like, of course. What is adult? Right. Adult is, I woke up at 8 a.m. last week to get my hair done. I should be on cooldown for having to get up there early for at least another 2 weeks. Baseline. Bare minimum. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh my god, fucking Talvo. Oh, what else is adult? Adult is going out to pay my bills, but then purposely staying out for 4.5 hours because fuck you. Sounds unpleasant. I don't know if you want to be a cat. You know, I have cat ear stuff. I have a hoodie. I have a crop hoodie that has cat ears. And then I have my cat onesie. Although it's hard to convince me to get back into the cat onesie because I have my St. Jude onesie and it's super soft. And I'm just like, I'm trying, and yet I have to fight over which onesie I want to wear. The worst life ever. That's actually adult right there. Arguing with yourself over what onesie you want to wear. Oh, Kai, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. And congrats to the 5 people who just got gift subs. Welcome to the wine cellar, officially. How are you? Welcome on in. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of like realizing I needed to lotion my tat. This one got overworked, so it still needs a little bit of TLC. But we're doing good. We're doing great. And Talvo is going to be on her way here in a little bit. I want to try and get a little bit more focus in the game because And unfortunately in Dead Space... Cypher, you're playing a game right now. What are you doing? Cypher! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to put in like a thing for y'all in these gift subs. Oh my god. And Cesare, thank you so much for the hype in chat. Oh, you just made me realize something. I don't have up my bot. Well, I have my bot, but I couldn't see it. Congratulations to the 10 people who got gift subs. Anyway, I heard there was Dead Space. Yes, we're going to be playing Dead Space. And the stream is muted. You cannot yell at... But you can read the captions. You see those captions. Don't even try to play like you can't read those captions. We have accessibility here, which means my yelling can get to you in multiple mediums. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're going to try and go a little bit faster in Dead Space because I noticed with the last few streams, we've done like a chapter a stream, but even in my save file, it's like, yeah, you've been playing this for 3 hours, and I'm like, have I? And I keep stopping and reading and stuff. Hey, Biggest Bennis. How are you, boo? Because, yeah, the game is like, oh, you've been playing for 3 hours, and I'm like, it's been 15, but thank you. And I keep stopping and talking, and I keep getting sidetracked. So we're going to try and see if we can make some progress today, like maybe a couple of chapters. Because then I keep double checking on how long to beat, and it's like, yeah, you can beat this game in like 11 hours, and I'm like, the hell am I doing? The only thing is, I think I'm also purposely stalling, because if I beat the game like this weekend, for example, that gives me 2 weekends where I'm like, so what the hell am I doing? But I have a couple of like roguelikes and stuff I want to knock out. Maybe I'll whip out some Hades streams. I could put on some Hades if I beat Dead Space early. That's like how Hades says I have only 30 hours clocked, and I know I have more than that. Oh, considering that I don't have the hours I clocked on the Epic Game Store. See, according to Steam, I've only played 40 hours, and I'm just like, Diogen, thank you so much for the gift sub. How are you? Welcome on in. Haven't seen you in a bit. Oh my gosh, it's Nelm. Nelm Dross, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm scratching my pit because I'm disgusting. Hello, everyone from Nelm Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. Today we're going to be playing some Dead Space as a redemption from the community for charity streaming. And Talbo's here now. Talbo's here finishing up dinner, and then we're going to hop on chat with her. And we're going to try and make a little bit more progress in the game. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Hey, Stephen Kill. Hey, Super Gamer. And Circle Friendo, I'm using Web Captioner for Chrome. If you do exclamation point captions, you can actually see how to get set up and what I'm using directly. Sirius Bashan, how are you? Oh my god, hang on. Simon wants to leave. And your stuff. Yeah. Well, Simon just left, so there's no kitty on stream. I have to survive with my Grace and my pink hoodie. How are you doing? What were you drawing today? Were you drawing today? Tell Simon I love him. Everyone loves Simon. He's a big old floof of goofiness. I'm doing good. Great. Wonderful. I'm going to go see if I can grab Talvo and if we fix the sound issue. Because remember last time I could hear Talvo and y'all couldn't? That's completely normal, you know. Completely average, everyday living. But it also can't be a twisted stream if there's not at least one technical issue. I swear. Love the hoodie. Oh, thank you. I shouldn't have said hoodie. It's a bathrobe. It's 100% a bathrobe. So, let's see. Springleaf, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Can we get some more hype in chat for the resub? Oh my gosh. How are you, Springleaf? Oh wait, Talvo can't hear me. Any bathrobe can be a hoodie if you're determined enough. You're not wrong. Alright, Talvo, are you there?
Hello.
Did y'all hear Talvo? because Talvo said a thing. Please tell me you heard Talvo. Yes! Sound issues fixed. Let's go! Yeah, it turns out I will say hype in chat for instead of baby food, hearing Talvo correctly. Heard Talvo loud and clear. Delightful. And thank you so much, Devaria, for the gift sub to Nelm. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are giving so much love today. Hey, CZ. Oh, shit. Is it already almost 6:30? We gotta get out of here. We gotta go forth and try to, like, play games or something. How dare. How was your dinner, Talvo?
Running late.
Wait, you haven't had food yet?
I haven't eaten today yet at all.
Why is it... Why?
Well, you know, when I was realizing I was starting to get hungry, it was already like 1 p.m. And I'm not allowed to have dinner or food before dinner.
Wait, what?
Because it'll ruin dinner.
Okay, that's just you saying you didn't want to eat before then. I was like, did someone tell you you're not allowed to eat? Or, like, what is happening here?
Yes. Yeah, I'm told I'm not allowed to eat.
Alright, I need to find... Hang on. Now we've got a new problem. Oh, I found it. Problem resolved. But we are gonna avoid that intro. And let's do this. Hello? There you go. Oh, I hate when this happens. Sorry, window noises. It was like, oh, you don't have a controller. And I was like, yeah, but I do, though. Alright, so we're gonna hop straight into it. Well, we're gonna try and hop straight into it. So let's do a quick recap of what we did last time on Dead Space. Last time on Dead Space, I believe we completed a good chunk of Chapter 3. We have bypassed... Let me see. Old girl disappeared. The guy is still telling us instructions on how to go through and fix stuff so that he can do some more stuff where he's very, very safely perched or whatever. Though he keeps talking about hearing things around him. Let's see. Hey, Sprites and Dice. Welcome on in. What else was there? So yeah, they made me go in and I had to like reset the fuel pumps. I went and reset those. And I think the last thing I did last time on stream was I had to go into a room where I had to be decontaminated, and they immediately locked me in and was like, well, here's stuff to murder. And it's like, of course there's stuff to murder in decontamination. This room is ruined. Like, you're gonna have to re-decontaminate the decontamination room. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you're proud of yourself. So yeah, that's where we are.
I do really like the idea of, like, fighting a zombie monster. You're, like, punching it, pushing it off you, shooting another. And then, like, some sort of spray is, like, hitting you in the face going, decontaminating.
Oh my god. That's what I was waiting for, because it was like, you have to stand still for this. And I was like, what do you mean I have to stand still for this? Also, I was watching somebody else play this, and can we talk about how apparently I could hot button my meds and shit, and I haven't? Oh no, are we on front page? Oh geez, that was right at the start. Hopefully that didn't open up my front page. Whoops. By the way, for those of you who don't know, we're going to be on front page from 6:30 to 7:30 today, Wednesday of next week, and Friday of next week. And then after that, we're going to go back to regular schedule where we start at 6:30 and everything. And that's because I'm part of the Twitch Creator Growth Program. If you don't know about that, you can do CGP in the chat, and you can find me and 31 other Black content creators who are there to try and help diversify the Twitch space. And Talvo, thank you so much for the popping as well. I appreciate you. Alright, so let me see how I can hotkey. If I can hotkey. Sprint, punch, foot stop, weapon slot up, weapon slot down. These are not what I want. Quick health pack.
Mr. Evie says, can we throw 2020 in the decontamination room?
I could only hope.
So, a fun fact about some guy in high school I knew who would get really angry and rant a lot at people. He didn't believe boiling kills germs.
What?
He said, because if so, we would just cure all the diseases of the world by boiling people. I tried to explain to him that would kill them, but he didn't really seem to understand.
Ah, yes, fevers, typically known as a good... Kai, I just stopped talking entirely. Sprites and Dice, thank you so much for the follow. So we're not doing too well out the gate, right? Because I said we're going to play Dead Space and be more serious, but that... I need to really sit with that for a second. Hold on.
I just like the idea of, like, going to the doctor and being like, Doctor, I think I've got, like, the flu or something.
And they just
the
throw you into, like, a
like,
vat of boiling hot water.
The doctor's like, well, there's only one cure we know of. And then, like, turns and there's a stove in the room.
Or like he does like those terrible pranksters. He actually has boiling hot water behind him, just grabs the bucket and throws it at you. We can just autoclave everyone and there we go. There you go. There you go. Also, I appreciate the term autoclave because I otherwise wouldn't know it if it didn't have all these piercings.
You know, ever since we started boiling people, we've had much less people getting sick after leaving. Now,
We also
granted,
have...
they died, but...
So I think...
Data doesn't lie.
I hate all of it.
You're in chapter 3, right?
Correct. I'm in
There
chapter...
is a major jump scare in chapter 3 I wanted to give people a heads up for when it's going to happen.
I think you were talking about that last time.
So I remember I DM'd you about it. Which, as a heads up for people so they're aware, in case it happens while I'm eating dinner when I leave in a bit, there is going to be a scene in a big room with a giant turbine that's no oxygen and zero gravity. And she's going to go up an elevator, then through 2 doors, and that will be the extreme jump scare.
There we go. I was gonna say, there's somebody here. I could hear you. I can hear another one. Oh, he missed his jump. Time out. Time out.
Actually, is this the room?
It might be this one? I'm not sure. 'Cause I was gonna say, you said big turbine, and I literally looked dead smack at it and was like, well, there's that. I wonder if I can get to that down here. I can't grab that. Yo, bro, are you really stuck? Nope, that doesn't count it. This man is stuck. Oh, wait, no, he fixed himself. Hey, friend! Oh, I can't shoot. Oh! That was interesting. Because your boy died in 1 shot. Oh, God, get your fucking floating arm away. Oh, God, it's so gross. Alright. So, I wonder if I can get this from here. Because that's what I was trying to do before.
CZ, I don't know that there are any extremophiles that are harmful to humans. I don't think so, actually. But I don't think any of them also, like, interact with us too often.
Oh. Use stasis to... Oh, I'm gonna have to double up. Okay. Do I remember stasis? Yes.
Generator module attached.
Do. And then, of course, it just arbitrarily decides to go a little bit better. Hey, Lucina. This brings up the question to me, are there any extremophiles that are harmful to humans? Because I only know of them, the water bear, and I don't really know if we interact with them. Mass space dead effect, oh my gosh. Zero gravity environments always mess up the leaper pathing a bit. I see that. I saw that. And hey, Drother. Most and all is determined by the decimal places of bugs that get annihilated.
That was in regards to the industrial differentiation between sanitization and sterilization.
Wait, what? I literally... Oh, you went inside. I see you, friend. No. No. Oh, you gonna be a triple too? How are you looking for me? How are you looking for me, friend?
I forgot what the ridiculous explanation for how like stasis and stuff works that they gave is.
Why? Why? That's irritating. That is actually legitimately irritating. That I can reach it to slow it down, but I can't reach it to... they're gonna make me jump.
And it's making you waste all your stasis stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to figure out where to find more stasis stuff now.
They always put it in a puzzle room. Which, like, at that point, just like, I don't know, make it so you automatically regenerate it.
Yeah, like, this is annoying. I am already tired of this room, and we just got here. Also, am I really not... Oh, I still have... Okay. Color me shocked. Alright. Oh, why did I do that to myself?
Well,
have I
it's now
mentioned...
dinner time.
Okay. Not sure if I've mentioned it to anyone yet, but I actually legitimately hate the 0G rooms. And Talvo, thank you for the 6-month resub. Go eat. Go eat. This is one of the few things I'm qualified to talk about, and I had to go off. Wait, what is it? Are you talking about the most and all is determined by decimal places of the bugs that get annihilated? I didn't mean to reply to you on that. I was like, I don't know what that means. Wait, I got a sub. Thank you, whoever. Hey, Callus. Welcome on in. You're fine. I love learning about things, so I tend to have a pretty eclectic knowledge base. You know, that's kind of like when, where was I? I was playing Parasite Eve, I believe. And that's how I learned about mitochondria. And first of all, I learned that I had been pronouncing it wrong for literally ever. Because I was saying mitochondria, and it is actually mitochondria. And then second of all, that's how I learned about... Oh, you fuck. Are you kidding me? That's how I learned about how heat is actually moved in your body.
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
You thought. I hate these rooms. I hate them with a fiery passion. I know way too much about using steam to kill bugs. You know, you've watched too much Star Wars. When? All I remember about mitochondria is that it's the powerhouse of the cell, and I thought that was midichlorians for a while. Oh dear. You thought. Yeah, I heard dude and was like, okay, well, where are you gonna come from? Where are you, friend? I gotta do this with one earbud in. It fucks with me too much with 2 earbuds. Well, I have some good news if you hate the zero gravity in this room. Please tell me that news is that this is the last zero gravity room. That is a spoiler that I will welcome with open arms. Because I hate this shit. I'm on front page. I can't do that. Just a body casually spewing blood in a zero. You know, I noticed that and was like, Fancy how that works out. Oh dear, my phone's about to die too. I actually need to spot check and make sure we're fine. Are we fine? Yes, we're fine. Have you thought about how strong Isaac's boots are? He has like some type of, from what the lore said, doesn't he have like weighted boots of some type? Or like the 0G reacts to his boots and that's what allows him to walk and then do like actual targeted jumps? Yeah, it's like magnetic boots or something or another. Because it tells you that in the first 0G room that you do, where it explains, oh, if you turn 0G off, you won't just float into the other because of your boots. So yeah, they either are like extremely strong, extremely heavy, if not both. For me, I first learned about... Oh, why isn't this up? Hang on, you're going to see a small stutter, everybody, and I apologize. because my chatbot seems to have like minimized itself and I don't know why. But I want to see what this comment says. For me, I first learned about mitochondria from the game Parasite Eve. Yeah. I don't know if you said that before or after I did, but that's literally me in a nutshell. I learned about the mitochondria through Parasite Eve. I never learned about it in biology class or anything like that. Or there's a strong chance that we went over it and I just completely forgot that, because high school biology for me was the most boring thing under the sun. I just did not like it at all. And now my cords are all mixed up. Clutch engaged, clutch engaged. Activated centrifuge will initiate gravity well. Oh, I already don't like it. So does he use his magnets to help him stomp harder? I have no idea, because I don't know if the boots are active specifically in 0G or if he's always magnetized. This is a good theory crafting though, I like it. Did you not learn that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? No, not in school. And like I said, if I did, I don't remember it at all. I learned about the mitochondria extensively through Parasite Eve, the very first Parasite Eve game, where some of the information was kind of like, for lack of better phrasing, a little watery. It was a little watery, but it still got the point across, where it's like, this is how the cell generates heat and energy and all this other stuff. And they use that for the main story. This is incoming spoilers for Parasite Eve. They use that as the foundation of what was actually creating the monsters and like the bioorganisms that were going all over the place in the game. And of course, some guy was purposely messing with his patient's DNA to see if he can get a reaction to bring forth the ultimate being, which would have been a side effect of mitochondria going out of control. Now, this is where it gets watery because this will never happen. The mitochondria goes out of control, takes over the host's body, allows them to like morph into someone else that was supposed to be kind of rooted back to interesting history that they threw in there. The original being, which was Eve, straight out of Africa. Which, fun fact, that's actually what they're talking about in, I forget what it's called, but it's like genealogy and everything. That's where a lot of us actually, that's the originating person, so to speak. Note that I put quotes there because I am not a biologist or a genealogist. Please do not take what I say as like gospel, because there's a good chance that I am wrong, but these are not my fields. And then he wanted her, after the host had took over and she became Eve, to have a child, which would then be the ultimate being. And so that's all of Parasite Eve. It's a great time. It's wonderful. Has some great opera music. It's kind of like Squaresoft's version of Resident Evil, but not quite as scary, if that makes sense. And mitochondrial DNA versus cell nucleus DNA. The game never really explicitly says, but Isaac turns on his mega boots to stomp with the force of an angry sun is definitely one interpretation. Hard relate, high school bio ruined the subject for me. Yeah, I hated my high school bio class. Parasite Eve has one of the best openings ever. Yeah, it does, Curious. Yeah, the hell it does. It has a really strong opener. It has probably one of my favorite boss tracks out of all games I've ever played. Like, the opera singer over the actual boss music is so A+. So A+. And it makes you kind of forget that you're kind of fighting for your life against a woman who is like slowly metamorphosing into whatever the hell she did. I don't know why it caused her hair to do the spike thing, but you know what? Live your best life. Sure, whatever. And it never really explained why sometimes her hands were really big and sometimes they were like normal sized. I always thought that was weird because there were times you saw Eve and she looked like Melissa, just with the hair and like the little tendril. And then there are other times that she looked the exact same, but then her hands were elongated and huge and blue. And I was like, but why? The neat thing about Parasite Eve is it's a JRPG that just takes place in New York City. Yes, it is classified as a JRPG. My high school bio consisted of us copying. I'm not going to make it another chapter. I'm going to make it to 4 today. I'm just going to take my L. My high school bio consisted of us copying notes off an overhead projector and then being tested on something completely different from those notes. Feels American education, man. Feels American education. It's a sequel to a Japanese horror movie? Really? Really?
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored.
Oh no. This is the part that Tabo was talking about. So, Tabo is currently eating. She gave me a heads up that we have a jump scare incoming. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go, so I might die. Please don't tell me where to go. But if I go the right way, prepare your butt cheeks for a jump scare. It started as a novel. Oh, all these things I didn't know. What?
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Am I gonna die from this? Oh god, I am. You see, I just very quietly accepted my L. Was like, am I gonna die from this? Oh god, I am. Never knew you could see the outside ship from that space. Bonk. I've been bonked. It's my first death! Let's see. Not only American education, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks, Nasembi. And I saw someone say feels German education. The incident that Japanese scientist mentions in the game is a reference back to the movie. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We're playing Dead Space and learning about Parasite Eve. I love it. You love to see it. You ever play Shadow Hearts Covenant? JRPG setting, set in World War I Europe. I've heard of it, but no, I haven't played it. Let's see. I mainly did well in school by lucking into relevant knowledge before our school system ruined my ability to comprehend it. Wow.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
So I have to wait for this to pass, and I think my doorway is over there. I'm gonna die again, I think.
Centrifuge and gyros are both 100%.
Oh, I'm gonna die because this man's talking to me.
Now get out of
Rip
there and
me.
focus on the engine.
I can't. I literally, now you have gravity again. Yeah, I have gravity and I can't move. Hey, Necro. Bought this game ages ago and never played it. How are you liking it? Yeah, the bad news is I have gravity again. The good news is I have gravity again. The bad news is I can't jump, which means I need to move quickly on that platform, which I'm noticing when people talk to me, I apparently can't run. Things I just learned. Things I just learned. DD Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Don't fall to pieces. Actually, it's goop on the ground. Oh, God. Yeah, by the way, got here with a gnome, but was unfortunately away from PC, but finally a blue. Oh, my God. Why do y'all say this word? It makes no sense. You move slower on patches of biomass. So we're doing a timing exercise is what I'm hearing. I might actually purposely die again.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Oh, Necro, don't talk to me about Ice Cube. Don't even bring that ash monster up. Don't do it. I think I'm gonna lose. Oh, quality. Hey, Cypher, thank you so much for the host. Chanel Athena, thank you so much for the follow as well. Let's see. Oh, I got a blue. Meat Moss, right? I smashed that unfollow button so fast. Listen, I blocked. Lulu did it. This is Dead Space, which we're playing for Spoopy Month. We're playing this for Spoopy Month. Rip you, my guy. Rip you. I think you mean ground meat. Oh my god. Hobo Spidey, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. By the way, Welcome on in. If you're watching me from the front page, I promise I don't talk this much all the time, but I do talk a great deal. If you're liking what you're seeing, make sure you hit the follow button before 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. For a reference point, it is currently 6:51 where I am, which means I'm on front page for another 39 minutes. If you're liking the content and you like roguelikes, RPGs, you like listening to people talk about the history and things and stuff about gaming, and you like breaking down stuff from an educational standpoint, make sure you hit the follow button because we do all of those things. We enjoy those things. And we play JRPGs and we talk about them real extensively. So if you're into like weeby stuff, you're in a good spot. You're in a good spot. I think you mean raw protein. We also make a lot of puns. Well, I don't. My chat does, though. Officer Genius, the TLDR is basically he's a Trump supporter. Yeah. Wine weebs, I like that. Also follow if you love great art. Yes, I'm also the lead artist for the Motherlands RPG, which is premiering, well not premiering, we're already on session 2, which we're showing on Cipher of Tears channel every Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 p.m. Pacific. And if you like great art, I'm the person who made their scenes and all their character busts, and who knows, maybe some more stuff. Possibly, potentially. But puns are great. If you're into nugget discourse, oh my god. The fucking nugget discourse. Yeah, Chanel, the whole Ice Cube thing put me in some kind of way. I literally saw that and I tweeted about it and I was like, I'm scrubbing every memory I have of the Players Club out of my brain. Out of my brain. Alright, so we figured out the first part. Welcome back, Talvo. Oh, do I need to move you back up? Or are you still in the chat? What about this? Oh my god, the fucking sandwich discourse. This might be the jump scare. I think you're right, Talvo. Because in your absence, I've died twice. It was great. Alright, Talvo's back in here. Yeah, so I've died twice in your absence. You've died twice. I died to the centrifuge because the first time I tried to run the correct way and I died, I was like, oh, I think I'm going to get hit by that. And she's a meat blender. Sweet. Sweet. Then the second time I was like, oh, I'm running. And then I got over the meat slushy and stopped running and was like, oh, guess I'll die again. And now we're actually to the next part. And I think you're right. It's going to be a jump scare. Glad I saw your stream and we'll definitely be back later. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Chanel. I appreciate you. And thanks for stopping in. Twitch decided not to give me the notif. How are y'all doing? Zafira, that happens. We're doing great. Tavo, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I was also going to mention, so for the jump scare, keep in mind it's not a cutscene. Because that is the thing that kills a lot of people, is they think it's a cutscene and it isn't.
Is it a QTE?
No.
Do I need to do anything whatsoever?
Yes, you do, or you will die. So basically react accordingly. Because it'll look like it's a cutscene, but it isn't actually.
Cool! Neato! Tall's volume is very low, by the way. Avi, I have made many a complaining thread about QTEs because no matter how people try to break them down. Okay, let me see if I could turn up Talvo some. No matter how I break them down, at the end of the discussion, I have a hard time really justifying them. Like, I do not see value in them. And Talvo, go ahead and say something.
Something.
Is that better, team? Is that better, team? That's better. Yes, a bit. I'll go ahead and do one more spoop. There we go. I like QTEs fine. My only complaint of some of them is that they don't let me watch when the action is happening on screen. I just personally don't. Okay, it goes like this. QTEs can have value, but more times than not when I see QTEs, they are not valuable. Like making people mash a button a whole bunch when some people don't have those motor skills. Why? Looking at you, Heavy Rain, where the entire game is a freaking QTE. And it's like, okay, so what's the purpose of this stuff here? Like, if you want to do like kind of a mishmash between cutscenes and having the player engage, I understand the solution is going to be QTEs. But a lot of times the QTEs are just there to add extra encumbrance to the players for no reason other than, hey, look at this mechanic we can add. And then this came up recently with the Avengers game. People were all mad, and thank you so much, Overkill. People were all mad because in the new Avengers game, they implemented QTEs, but made it so that you can't flunk them. And people were like, well, then what's the point? And I was like, on the one hand, I want to call you a jerk because you're just being an elitist who wants to flex how fast you got something. On the other hand, I kind of agree because if you were just going to let everybody pass it anyway, why not just make it a cutscene at that point?
So a thing that's kind of funny to think about, Sekiro has QTEs, but you don't even think of them as it. The second death blow on a boss is basically a QTE, but it feels really good actually.
Well, yeah, because you're murdering somebody who tried to murder you. It's valid. It's valid AF.
It's kind of more impactful in how it's used, and it's very simple also. It's just tapping a button.
Jennykins, the reference that I'm talking about specifically, so early on in the game, you're able to play, or it might not even be early on, and Super Silly, welcome on in. You're playing as Thor, and you're getting ready to throw the hammer down at a bunch of cop cars. And the game implements a QTE there where you're supposed to push the button so that he can actually, and thank you so much for the follow, he can actually throw, I always say it wrong, Mjolnir? I think it's close to that, down at the cars. But if you never press it, the game literally just sits there. And it doesn't sit there with like background music. It doesn't sit there with sound effects going off. The entire game stops audio, stops playback, all of it, and does absolutely nothing until you push the button. And I just kind of looked at that and was like, just make it a cutscene at that point. Like, I feel like this is you trying to get a quick pull for being like, look at us, we're accessible. You can be accessible through other ways. Freezing the entire game? I don't know about that one, boss. Quantum, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you. Oh, goodness, I did say it correctly. Press F to pay respects. It's
Twisted, have you ever played or seen Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker?
probably. I'm not really heavy into the Metal Gear games. I just know that Snake is there, and a lot of times the women that they make are pretty terrible.
Yes. So in Peace Walker, which was originally for like PSP, and it was originally Metal Gear Solid 5, and then they made another MGS5. But honestly, I think it's actually one of the better ones in the series in the HD version, which is on consoles. However, you have various cutscenes, and it's like 2D comic style. So it's not a 3D model that have QTEs, and they are extremely brutally hard to the point they're harder than everything else in the entire game. And depending on what you're doing, you can have lives for those. So you can do like an entire like 30-minute like level and then boss fight, get to a QTE and die and have to redo the entire mission. And it affects your ranks if you die in the QTEs.
Let's jump into this jump scare, yeah? Hang on a second. What we got here? Mortal Kombat X had great takes on QTEs during story mode. It would continue regardless. Just you might start the next fight with a little less health if you failed one. All right, let's see if this is the jump scare. I'm mentally preparing. And Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. As long as it's still reasonable to fight with that lower HP, I wouldn't mind. Hello, Demure. How are you? I think there is going to be another area because I haven't seen anything yet. Emphasis on yet. I just found this stream and I love it. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Like I said earlier, we're on the front page for this evening until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right now it is currently 7 p.m. so we've got 30 more minutes, and I'll just do the intro again really fast for everyone who just got here. Again, hello, my name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. We're playing some spoopy games because it's spoopy month, so why wouldn't you play spoopy games? And this is a lot of what we do. We talk about the history and the lore of games. We talk about different game implementation. We talk about game design. We talk about every aspect of the game besides that of, hey, I played this game and I thought it was fun. We talk about what makes it fun, what makes it functional, what makes it actually want you to come back, what makes you keep it engaging and everything. It's kind of like a bootleg gamer historian thing almost, although we don't have nearly as much energy and information on deck to really get into it. Otherwise, I liken it to that, and then we do completionist stuff too. I've got a lot of my speed runs and challenge runs down below in my panels, along with my schedule and everything if you want to come back after this. And then we have guests sometime as well. Today we have the wonderful Talvo on stream with us, who's talking about other historical elements along with walking us through, well, not necessarily walking us through, but guiding us through some content warnings and whatnot through Dead Space. Talvo, do you want to tell everybody a little bit about yourself? You don't have to if you don't want to.
Hello there. I am Tolvo, she, her pronouns. I am a non-binary transgender lesbian and woman. I like to do no hit, no damage, New Game Plus 7 hard modes for Souls-likes of various sorts, especially from software games. I love doing challenge content, lore and history stuff, and, you know, doing a lot of dissecting of things and hanging out with Twisted, as you can see here. Or here, actually.
Yes. I know that I've done co-streams with people as well. I know that I don't know if she's here right now, but one of my mods and I, we usually do a podcast with the Game Awards. I know that they announced the date for the Game Awards and everything this year. And then we're looking into doing more panels and interviews with people in the community as well. So if those are things you're into, by all means, hang around. I am also mortified that this jump scare is going to come out and kill me. I really hope I don't have to redo all of this if that's the case.
You can kill you. And as a heads up, this is definitely it.
On the plus side, I have oxygen again. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay. I'm gonna lean back like this, and that'll make me feel less doofy.
I think since you know it's coming, it's just gonna not scare you quite as much and startle people.
See, you say that, but I saw the guy coming out the vent, literally called it out and was like, yep, he's in the vent, and then he still scared the bejesus out of me. So we're just gonna, as Springley's, we're gonna do the lean back. Whoa, Jesus, oh God, nope, get off of me. Give me my foot. Give it to me, Get, God, I gotta reload. God, missing, oh God, Jesus. I don't know what I saw, and I like it that way. All of that was terrible.
Yeah,
all of
and
that
if you
was.
didn't know that was coming, you could have died actually and had to redo all of that.
I'm not gonna lie, Talvo. I deployed the tried and true. I'm gonna mash everything, and then as soon as I noticed that, that's what all those damn holes are. Gross. As soon as I noticed that my gun was still on the screen, I was like, oh, shoot it.
Also, Necro mentioned you're every now and then getting like some weird static or feedback on your microphone. I've noticed
Really?
it as well. I hear it on my end too when it happens.
Static and feedback, or does it sound echoey?
It's like a brrrr for like a little while when you talk sometimes. It's not happening right now.
I bet you it's because it's picking up some feedback. I need to, let me try one thing.
I know there are some streamers I know that just put aluminum foil on their desk when they stream.
You hear a buzzy sound right now?
Yes.
Interesting. It's noticeable but not bothersome. Your mic sounds weird. We're getting there. I bet you... It just stopped. It went away.
You're a bit quieter now.
But I bet you don't hear the noise anymore, do you?
Yeah, I don't hear it currently.
I think it's my gain. I think it was my gain. Apologies, everybody. I am still trying to get a little bit more accustomed. Oh, don't put the view count in chat. Shh. Someone purge that comment. I don't like knowing the view count, but thank you so much. Yes, we're on front page for the Twitch Creator Growth Program. I'm still getting accustomed to my blue microphone, just an FYI. So thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, and I'll look into it a little bit more once we're done with chat. Yeah, a lot of folks works. Bonepile, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. And I apologize that I freaked out on you ever so slightly.
Also, for everyone in chat, does Twisted Sill sound like loud enough to hear?
Probably an important question. How was? Oh, you're fine, Bonepile. You didn't know. It's not a problem.
Okay, yeah, because you're quiet for me, so you're quiet for them too.
All right, let me see. One here. I'm really quiet. Hello, Drippy fan. Welcome on in. Talvo is louder. Really? I listen with my volume all the way up. Panda, but same. Had to double my volume setting. Your girl Marissa, thank you so much for following. Thank you as well to all the people who are following. I apologize that we're having a little bit of a sound issue. And yeah, I also scooted back some, so let's see if we can do this. I also love forever that you can sub to someone and never follow. Here's a sub, but I'm not following you, but here's a sub. Is that better, everybody? I did change a few things.
They're saying it is better.
Delightful. All right, let's get spoopy. I'm watching that vent. I know that vent's there. Oh, this is where we were before, yes? Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Hey, remember this room? Right.
I can only imagine how pissed you would be if you had died at that arm part.
No, you're not even scary. Wow. I bodied
That
him.
one gave up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bodied the fuck out of him. Shit. Oh no, I'm still on front page. God, I'm so bad at this team. I am like, please do not accredit me as like a professional streamer. I'm not. That one scared me. I've come to the realization, I don't have any notes, but I want to check out stuff anyway. She's still quiet, really? Because I'm afraid to turn my mic up more because I don't want to blow out people's speakers.
I wonder if any of the noise reduction filters and stuff would help.
No, they're saying a blue again. Don't say. You're quiet but very audible. All right, one more time. Let's do that. Let's do that. Is this lore? That monster stepped out and immediately knew it messed up. Right. Exactly. Sounds good on my end. It's an ongoing wine cellar issue, right? Because now I'm looking at it and I'm like right at the edge of the yellow. So I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to blow out your speakers. This isn't lore. This is me trying to look at upgrades. I don't have anything for upgrading at the current moment. But I am trying to plot what I want to do. I still really like the plasma cutter, but I said I would give some love to the line gun. This sounds good. All right, awesome. I'll keep an eye out. Just let me know if it still sounds kind of crappy in terms of the buzzing noise, and I'll troubleshoot it tonight. But yeah, that man just gave up. He didn't even try. He was just like, nah, I'm Gucci. You right, you're the one with the gun. I'm not gonna...
Thank you, Toa V, for the follow.
Alrighty, there we go. I really should try the line gun.
It's a really good gun, and it also lets you have access to so many cute stickers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the line gun.
This is what Talvo does, everyone. Don't be
Yeah,
alarmed.
I'm the guest that makes tons of puns.
The interference is gone. I haven't heard in a while. Ain't want that smoke. Right. He was just like, you know what? You right. I'm sorry that I bothered you today. I think this is an elevator. Yeah, this is an elevator. I'm finding in Dead Space that the things that give me the most anxiety...
Can you hear me? It's Kendra. They attacked me. I ran for it, and Hammond just... He just disappeared.
Kendra?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can launch into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
Hello, used boots. You can be friends with Boots33 right underneath you. I have a complaint. So old girl opened up that whole thing by saying, oh, Hammond just disappeared. And as soon as she said that, y'all might have noticed that I kind of turned my head a little bit and it was like, time out, stop. Let's freeze frame for a second. Hammond disappeared because dude told me about an hour back that you dipped. What do you mean Hammond disappeared? You left. Huh. I want to try the Ripper, but I don't have enough ammo. Maybe they got separated? Nah, I'm serious. I think that she's trying to bamboozle us. I think there's some heckin' bamboozling going on.
I think we're at the point where you just kind of decided, like, you know what, just shoot on sight anyone. No
Yeah.
one here is useful.
I've already conceded the fact that everyone who came along with me, oh god, it's Mina. Mina, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. I appreciate you so much. Well, Tails is getting his leg day on while I save real fast. Welcome everyone to the Wine Cellar. If you got a brand new sub, you can go forth and share. I think I want to say I have 21 tier 1 emotes that you can go out and share with the world. The popular ones tend to be Twisted Cringe, along with Twisted Smug. I think those are the top 2 right now. So if those call to you and you use them in a chat somewhere, the Wine Cellar thanks you. Oh, thank you so much, Tovi. I appreciate that. Again, for those of you who are here from front page, welcome on in. If you're enjoying the content thus far, make sure you follow before 7:30 so that you can find my channel again and you can hang out while we play more Dead Space. I've had the button up waiting for me to click submit for like an hour, but I was in a meeting. I love it. No offense, but those one of those accounts is my Xbox account for watching on a large screen. What? I mean, that's fine. And so silly me, thank you so much for the follow. Where am I going? Oh, we're going back around this way. Hang on. I killed a dude in there. I did that. I was gonna say there's a store here. Mina is a very good bean. We have a lot of good beans in this community, truth be told. We have a lot of high quality beans. Real talk. We got a lot of high quality beans, and I hope that y'all like to stick around and see more of the high quality beans. People say I'm a good bean, but I don't know that I believe that. I'm not 100% sure. Let's move that.
I'm more of a good potato.
Oh, I can get behind that. I think I'm a good potato too. I think I'm a good potato. Oh, Junto, thank you so much for the hydrate. Poor Tails. You more of a burrito? Hey, Borbo. What else do I want? Let me go ahead and put these away because I'm not using that just yet. I think that's 4 reloads. God, the line rack just takes so much for so little. It hurts.
I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. Hura Pup says, the best beans often think they're just like any other bean, and the worst beans often think they're the most amazing beans. Often very true.
I'm gonna have to agree with that. I'm gonna have to hard agree with that. Just a genius officer. You're a good cassava. Wait a minute. Okay, I am going this way. Hmm? So are we gonna talk about at any point what the hell that tentacle was?
Nope.
Cool. Sweet.
I mean, probably they will. I don't know if we will or not.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh no. You're kidding. And I'm disoriented? I'm not gonna be able to keep track of this. I don't even remember which way I just jumped. I think I jumped towards what I'm looking at?
Well, you jumped up, but up is relative.
I think I jumped up from there.
Exiting zero gravity.
Honestly, when you hit that ledge, I thought it was going to be like, sorry, you clipped the edge, you're dead.
I was waiting for it. Whoo! Jesus! Oh, come on, knife! Oh, wait, I need those.
Exiting vacuum.
I do like the idea of running out of oxygen and like starting to suffocate, and you're like trying to get in the airlock, and then you're like, oh wait, there's Chinese behind me. I gotta go grab those though.
Yeah. And what are you saying whisper for? Nope, nope. Am I the only person bothered by how loud it is in here?
Oh, did you enter the loud room? Oh yeah, it's the loud room.
This room is terrible, just on principle.
Yeah, they specifically designed this room to be like loud and
And yes, Reddy, there were jukes to be had.
There's some interesting stuff about this. So that tentacle grabbing you thing is like rather notorious regarding the development of this game, as it almost broke the entire game.
I'm not gonna lie, Talvo. Legit, I didn't hear the first third of what you said because all I could hear was the engine.
I can wait until you leave this room to start talking, because it is very
It's so loud. Oh, come on.
Alright, you can probably hear better now.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, so that tentacle scene basically like broke this game when they were developing it. It was like their hardest thing, because it's actually like an entire system they had to design for that one scene. So the tentacle knows how to move and how to serpent around and grab your ankle, no matter where you're standing.
I don't like that in the wall, and I really hope that it was worth it for me to shoot it. Space OSHA is important. Space OSHA got a big F. This is a huge failing score. If this was still me as a manager at Mickey D's, I would be fired on the spot. I would be fired on the spot.
I mean, your workers are in proper uniform and well-groomed, but there are people attached to the wall via some sort of weird mucus membrane. So I don't know that we can let this McDonald's continue to operate.
I can't express enough how much I don't like it. Literally don't like it. Not impressed with the project management? No, I'm not. Too much special sauce? Oh my god. The number of OSHA violations would break an Excel sheet. But yeah, so... No, but realness, that's me asking a question to chat and people who've played before. Would that dude in the wall would have messed with me at all?
I can't remember if this one does, because he's not like mutated actually, if you look.
Fixed it.
Okay, yeah, according to Boots, yes.
See, dangly bits, don't like that. There's gonna be something
Yeah,
in here.
I think I shot every time I saw a thing in the wall like that, so I wouldn't have found out.
This is Temple. Screw the engine. I can't restart it by myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge, and then I need to find Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
Yeah, my general consensus on this game has been, if it moves, I will shoot it. Like, no cap. If it moves, I'm shooting it.
And if it doesn't move.
Yeah, like, pretty much if I get the faint sense that it's gonna cause me harm, I am shooting it. It could be a wall.
Then shoot.
It could be a wall, and I'm still gonna shoot it, because it's like, no, I don't trust any of you. Let me just go ahead and empty that slot. Oh. If it looks wrong, you shoot it. That's been the play. If it... Honestly, anything classified as existing at this point? The answer is no. It's gonna drop down on me, isn't it? Nope, it's another damn elevator. And again, thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. I appreciate you. If you are new here and you like the content, be sure you hit that follow button so you can catch me tomorrow at noon as well. And I stream 3 times a week doing stuff like this. Hang on, I have to stop pitching for a second. Okay. Doing stuff like this. We do art. We do JRPGs. Nah, dog. What? And sometimes we make progress on games.
Just don't trust me.
Sometimes. Oh, Get out of here. Get... Freaking danger slinkies. Danger slinkies. Don't forget to mention the kitties. Oh, we do own 2 cats. We own a Simon and a Garfunkel. They are twin void kitties. Sometimes they hang out with us on stream. This McDonald's is whack. This McDonald's is garbage. And you know what? We're gonna do preemptive measures.
To think though, McDonald's fries are so powerful against bacteria and everything, they would still be edible even in this scenario.
You know, I don't like that thought, actually.
Why didn't they just try pouring Coca-Cola on all of the meat? That would get rid of it all.
I think I just heard voices. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I don't know if you remember, Twisted, I'm in the call. No, you're not hearing weird. It's just me.
Oh, there's a door here. Is it another elevator? Of course it is.
As a reminder to folks, don't talk about the view count number. It's anxiety inducing for Twisted.
Yes. Please don't tell me how many people are here. And especially with this game, where my anxiety is, trust me, plenty high. See that man right there?
Not anymore. Oh yeah, that one responded to you actually getting shot. I had the wrong game in my mind. When that door opened, I thought Mr. X would walk out.
Nah, Mr. X. You gonna just start hearing DMX play out of nowhere? Oh no, that needs a power node.
I do like the idea of Mr. X walking through and like you shoot him on the side of the head. And he's like so taken aback, like, wait, what the hell? What are they using? That actually hurt me.
Let's go in here real fast. Oh look, another stasis pack that I don't heckin' need. A stasis recharge that I don't heckin' need.
Lancepan says, but it's space, so it's Jason X.
Did that box just scream at me? I don't...
Whoa, that's really bright. Thing is like brighter than anything in this game has ever been.
I ran out of stasis and it crunched me.
When the camera zoomed in, I thought you died.
I did too. I was about to be like, did I really just die? Because that... That's a real thing that I thought happened as well. There we go. Feeling healthy. Danger slinkies.
Well, at least we haven't run into the glitch yet that makes you fall out of the pool. It is a thing that can happen in this game.
Uh-oh. Danger slinky's gonna get me. Well. That works. Alright, we're still good.
I don't know, Lady Zafira. I like it better when you said he inky, make minimum wage.
Y'all are messy. Dudes looking like zerglings. Well, you found the mimic. I was gonna say, like, I stepped on a box and it screamed.
When was the last time you saw a game with a save option like this of like DS slot 2 Dead Space saved on storage device C?
It kind of makes me irritated because I have this stored on my V drive. But my saves are on the C drive. And I'm just like...
I hate when games do that. Dark Souls 1 on PC does that. I hate it.
That makes me mildly annoyed.
Although I will say Dark Souls 1 on PC, it running period is a miracle.
Oh no. Alright.
Did everyone see that?
See what?
When you shot the guy holding the body, it just like flung the body at light speed across the room.
I don't really want Ripper. I don't know what that is. Oh, bad times, team. I'm actually out of bullets. Oh. Time out. Oh, wait, time out. There we go. Oh, nope, we got one more danger slinky. This kind of sucks. And it's really pushing for me to use a Ripper. Yeah, so this dude is really chunky, and I don't like it. So if the Meat Moss Zerg apocalypse ever came, would you consider giving it a try? See what the spin... no. Hey, Sphinx Roll. How are you? Again, we are on the last minute of front page. So if you're here, hanging out, and you like the content you've been watching, I promise I'm not this slow at games always, but I'm also very, very terrified because it's my first time through. So, I scared. I'm not gonna front. Make sure you do what Good Night Jackalope just did and hit that follow button so you can watch me on Wednesdays and Fridays at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, and on Saturdays at noon. We paint, we play weebie stuff, we play try-hard things. I do challenge runs of Dark Souls 3 along with Sekiro. I just did a speed run of Sekiro because apparently that's what I do now. Do I play any other games? If you do !games, your girl Marissa, you can see my full listing of games of both I want to play on stream and I've beaten on stream. If it has a dash through it, that means we've played it at least or beaten it on stream. If it is on that list, it is in the roster of potential games I'm going to play. There's also a tab where you can see my planning for I think I have my games planned out until March, give or take. So yeah, we play a little bit of everything here. Although I never really go under the moniker of, variety, because I usually stick to JRPGs and roguelikes and Metroidvanias. I don't really go outside of those. Oh, that looks awful. I don't like any of it. And yeah, here's Mr. Man that got thrown that you were talking about.
Also, serious Bichon about the Meat Moss Zerg apocalypse. I would join if I could change how my body looked, like Kerrigan. If so, sure. I'll become a monster woman.
Kerrigan is Boss Lady. That's who. That's one of the characters I mained in Heroes of the Storm, FYI. Oh yeah, and sometimes you might bust me doing things like multiplayer games. I play a pretty mean. Guess we're shooting that now. I play a pretty mean Risk of Rain 2. I used to play Heroes of the Storm. I'm really hype about Torchlight 3 coming out. So yeah, we do a little bit of everything, but I just don't like falling under variety because I'm not really varied. I just kind of do 2 or 3 things and then I go home. Well, I am home, so I guess that's redundant. You know, this is also what I do is I talk myself into circles. So, you know, you can just ignore me on occasion. Alright. So I have to hit this button. And I'm going to go ahead and file that under I don't like it. Also, can we get, for a mod, can we get an exclamation point Discord in chat? Can we get an exclamation point Discord? Today I learned that my bot can get messages. I always keep my sheets wet. You heard me? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What you saying, Stephen Mac? Time out. Whenever your parents, spouse, or friends fill up a hot water bottle for you, make sure the cork is twisted tight. Otherwise, your bed and sheets will be wet. Whew. Whew. Oh my god, Vagabond, your comment makes so much more sense now. Alright, let's check our ammo before we do this in case it's a crescendo. Not great. Not great, team.
Right as you were rattling off names and realized we've never played Floor 2 together. And we should fix that sometime. Hope you've had a great day.
Javon, first and foremost, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. And secondly, now that I am about 95% done with all of my work for Motherlands, by the way, we are off front page. Feel free to be the delinquents that you were built to be. We can do things like curse again. But now that that's actually mostly out the way and now it's just clean up on my side, who knows? We might get some multiplayer games going here in a little bit. You type butts. I hate it. I hate it.
Ignition sequence initiated.
Where are they coming from?
Stand by.
I know a crescendo when I hear one.
What about the 500 games we're also supposed to play together that you're also supposed to play with other people and the 500 other games?
Time out a second, Talvo. I have to figure out where I want to go. Because I don't have a good vantage point, and I learned very quickly that this gun sucks shit. Contact! Yeah, that's a problem.
The good old kneecap.
All of that is a problem. Yep, that's going to be a problem too. Alright. Ripper, it's time to shine. The Ripper is dope? The Ripper is dope, though?
I think you might have the highest DPS of This is like watching horror? Well, that's because it's watching horror.
I was but that's actually what we're doing. Hassan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I feel like I have been denying myself a huge, huge favor. Doing myself a heckin' disservice. I literally just throw out razor blades from hell. Why haven't I just been doing this the entire time?
So, a fun fact about that weapon. It does not have a different model for when you're out of ammo. So there's just very clearly saw blades there even when you're out of ammo.
Sorry, I'm doing like my mandatory smackings. I know you weren't part of it, but you got to get stomped on too.
Gears of War executing them.
Engines firing.
I wonder if anyone has made like a montage of stomping on people in Dead Space and like punching to Cha-Cha's line.
Talvo, can you please not make me laugh when I'm trying to survive? Did I pick that up?
Just be so good at the put your right foot.
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline. On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
God damn it. I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
I have never felt more in tune with someone saying "God damn it" in my life, because I was ready to go back to that tram and be like, let's get it. Next chapter, let's get some work done, and here comes Becky. No, we can't go yet. Of course we can't go yet.
I do like Dendrick's comment of, yes, the engines run on noise.
I feel like they do, to be legit.
Could you make an engine that runs on noise, like vibrations?
Could you make an engine that what?
Like, could you make something powered by vibrations, like harnessing the kinetic power of that?
Oh no.
Because, like, could you make, like, a seismic engine that runs off of stuff like that?
Which way am I going? I'm going this way.
Yeah, there's, like, combustion. Because I wonder about that. Like, I don't know. If you were like in space and found a planet that just had tons of seismic energy, couldn't you harness the seismic energy to make engines and power and stuff?
Ooh, that light.
Well, Necro, what if you had something already creating all the noise there? Resonance capacitors.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
And alternate question, why don't they have them in California?
A follow-up query for the audience. Wait, do I know where I am? Yeah, I know where I am. That's gonna be another save station.
I mean, like, essentially for sound, you'd be harnessing the vibrations, so it would just be a far more violent sound, or more violent vibrations. You just want a very powerful vibration.
I feel like I just saved, but that's fine. Let's see. Let's go shopping. Oh God! Get out of here! The game finally got me.
I was saying, like, if they're on, like, a planet that has constant seismic activity, couldn't you harness that way?
Y'all, I'm upset. The game finally got me. I finally actually did a yelling jump scare.
He, like, kind of slowly walked towards you, too. He didn't, like, ambush you. He was just, like, walking up and slowly got on camera.
Which is why it messed me up, because I did a slow scan of the room before I went to save. I didn't see him. He must have slowly walked from, like, the back alcove. Oh my God, the game finally got me. I'm so upset.
Well, Necro, that would be if you're using the heat. But I'm talking actually about the seismic activity and the shakes themselves. You could probably combine both energy sources, though, and harness for both.
I'm actually gonna munch on that. Yeah, but Ripper's, not gonna front. Ripper's kind of choice. Ripper's kind of choice. Alright, we're in great shape. I need to actually sell my semiconductor.
Remember, right, Ripper is, like, really good single target damage.
Yeah, like, if I can just get it and then set it on that person, then I'm Gucci. Because one shot, I can take out both legs and an arm, and I'm good. Yes, that's literally there for selling. I'm gonna go ahead and put the pulse gun. Not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. Pulse rifle is pretty heckin' bad.
It's something you pretty much use just for the knockback.
Yeah, I had no choice in that last bit just because I ran out of plasma bullets, which I'm actually gonna buy some. Titan Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining us. Can you just, as an exercise, imagine people walking with their arms and hands up like these Scyther dudes, just out at Wendy's doing this? Just they're walking up. Can I help you, sir? I would like, if it's possible, can I get 10 spicy nugs? You want a 10 count of spicy nugs? Yeah, I want a 10 count of spicy nugs, and then can I get a medium chocolate frosty? They just kind of do this the entire time if they're not pointing at something. I want 10 nugs and a chocolate frosty. You want to just upgrade it to a meal? No, I'm good. I just want the nuggets and the frosty. All right, that's gonna be $4.92. And then he looks down and realizes that he can't grab money because he's a pokey hand boy. He's got the pokey hands. He can't actually grab the funds, and his other arms don't do anything. This is my fantasy world where Dead Space monsters try to get chicken nuggets.
I really like the idea of the Dead Space necromorph going to Dairy Queen and then like stabbing through the thing and like flipping it upside down on camera while wearing like sunglasses and like him taking a photo of it.
Let me buy some bullets. Huh? Oh, I don't have no space, that's why.
Also, maybe when we think about it, you know, they've got those sickle arms. What if Isaac painted himself yellow with black stripes and then harnessed an electric gun? Because Electabuzz can fight Scyther. At least according to the Pokemon show.
I'm kicking you off my damn channel. I'm kicking you off my channel. Necromorph's living it up on TikTok. He never gets nuggies. Maybe the Scyther stabs the bottom of the Frosty and shotguns it. Oh, I like that. But see, at that point, he's stealing the Frosty. Though, to be fair, if a pokey hand stole Frosty, I would just let them have it. Because I'm not trying to have that argument. Request, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's Friday, everybody. We made it. How is your Friday? I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I'm about to buy health.
I do like the idea of shotgunning something like a Frosty, of like stabbing it and then holding it up and then opening your mouth and being like, look, it'll start melting soon, don't worry.
Or like you're holding it, or if it's like not Disney, or it's like a Dairy Queen Blizzard, and they like stab the bottom of it, and they have the Blizzard, and they try to turn it upside down to eat it, and it never falls out. They're just staring at it like, oh my god.
The slowest shotgunning in history.
They're like sitting there, pulling it down closer, trying to lick it, realizing the limitation of their pokey hands, just being like, and all these poor cashiers are just sitting there watching this, asking behind the scenes on the phone, like they're texting their boss going, how do I get out of this? Oh god, I have problems. Okay.
I really like the idea of like Isaac blocking with like a Dairy Queen Blizzard or something. The necromorph like bites the whole thing in, and then it like turns away and starts screaming, and they're like, oh my god, it has a brain freeze. And then Isaac like turning and pausing and being like, what the fuck? It's a zombie. What the fuck do you mean it has a brain freeze?
Right, it's a zombie. I don't think its brain has been functioning for a while, but thank you for your feedback. Is this the tram station? Yeah. Think that marks the end of a chapter, provided nothing comes out and kills me on the tram.
I just like the idea of that scenario because it's like everyone else is like bewildered or interested, and Isaac though is just like, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. What are you talking about?
And request, I am playing on PC. That's why I had my phone open before. I need to, I don't like talking over my guests. So I just saw your question. It was about to answer you, but I got a window. Yes, I'm playing on PC. And I am very, very impressed at how bad the keyboard and mouse controls are. I'm playing a PC game with a controller that isn't Monster Hunter. Oh, I play that on multiplayer a lot too. I play Monster Hunter. I don't know how in the world I forgot that. Probably because y'all were talking about it earlier, and it was like, uh-oh, is it time to hate on Monster Hunter? I think it is. Hey, Mez, how are you? Oh, shit.
Come in.
You know me. Anytime I'm around,
ADS
it's
is
a perfect
completely
time
shot.
to
I'll
hate
need
on
help to
Monster
fix this.
Hunter.
Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get into the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When are
Yo.
you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker.
Oh, shit.
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back off! I am not the bad guy here. Ross shaky right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammond out.
Yo, she got wildly aggressive. Okay, new theory. Y'all know I said it was the black dude at first, right? New theory, new idea, and it's going all right, Mr. Mez. We just started chapter 4. New idea, new proposal. I think it's the chick. Because the level, first of all, she disappeared. And then tried to play this whole, oh, I don't know where Hammond went thing. And it's like, but you left. Hammond never left. He's still posted in the same spot. You left. And now she's somewhere different reporting stuff. And then she just went on, nah, it's her. She's the one who knows what's up. Oh, she's ashy. I don't like her. She lacks moisture.
I don't know, Twisted. To me personally, I think the one who's behind it all is the marker.
Well, yes, but I think she knew about the marker.
Also, that idea of it being like just in cargo, that's very much the whole thing of like a bunch of shit going down and then being like, I don't understand why all this stuff is happening. The captain being like, oh yeah, by the way, we're like have some sort of prototype interdimensional creature that's in our cargo bay. I forgot to mention, and then being like, you didn't tell anyone else?
Right, you didn't think that was important to know. Hey, Casey, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're rested. I hope you've had good times today with your puppy. Yeah, that's just one of those things where it's like, so you've had this in the cargo the whole time? You just ain't say nothing? Deadass?
Or like, if like pirates are attacking your ship, and you're like, okay, we've got to fend them off. We can't let them get the nuke. And then everyone being like, all right, wait, nuke? There's a nuke on board? What?
Mr. Mez, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate you. I hope you're getting around okay over at work. By the way, not to hit you with work stuff, if you need help with anything or you need to like do other stuff, you can hit me up. Just keep in mind I'm on Eastern Standard Time. Everyone else is cool kids that are on Pacific. I'm 3 hours after everyone.
I'm Central.
Yeah. What this? Oh no, there's runes and crap on the. I don't like none of it. The Beige Rage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. And I apologize to everybody. I am going to probably, if not definitely, compulsively be pushing on my right stick to see where I need to go. Also, always shooting bodies. No quarter.
That one concept, you see like white people religious symbols, get out of there.
Do what, Talvo?
With like runes and stuff, like you see white people religious symbols, just get out of there.
God. Yeah, I was gonna be like, you streaming during work hours? Nah, it's 7:50 for me. So everybody else is finishing up and I've been finished. That's how we do. Woo! Jesus! Oh, that actually got me too. Alright, it's ramping it up now. The game is like, listen, this girl ain't been jumping enough.
I thought your controller disconnected because it just made you look down.
Oh, that scared me legitimately. That was that tentacle arm again. Okay.
There must be some strong glass inside.
Right? Good lord. He's hungry. Like what? A kid named A. Y'all are terrible. Eastern time hype? Yeah, so I'm not playing during work hours. I'm playing after work hours. It's a weird setup because me and Josh, I think, are awake before everybody. Because I think he's Eastern as well. So I always feel some kind of way because I'll like get up at 8. And then I get to my computer. And then all of a sudden I look down and I'm like, oh right, it's 5 o'clock in the morning for everyone else. Just gonna read my email, I guess. That's cool. That's okay.
Oh god,
Oh my
macro.
What is it? A Chick-fil-A logo, a turtleneck, and the phrase, I'm not racist, but... Oh my god. I love that it's trying to sell me fuel stuff, and then it acknowledges that I have no space for a gun. I may actually go ahead and push my pulse rifle over to storage. Because I really just don't like it. I know it's strictly for pushing back stuff, but I kind of guess my mindset on all this is as follows. Why push back when I can just murder?
Makes sense. You gotta go with whatever your style is.
Yeah, and I'm very much team murder, so pulse rifle's out.
Ah, Tisiphone.
You said, oh my god. Tisiphone is my
Team murder.
favorite. Tisiphone is my favorite. Not gonna lie. Did I accidentally just sell something? I don't think I did. God, the line rack ammo just... Oh, it hurts. It hurts how little you have. But it also covers a lot of space. Damn, $2 grand for 2 shots? Legit?
That thing can take out like 4 enemies at once, is probably why.
That's fair. That's fair. I am actually starting to get slightly annoyed that I'm still on a level 2 suit. Starting to get annoyed. Also, is there a limit to my safe?
I'm not sure.
I still kind of in general favor this gun over everything else. 2K for 2 shots better be some top shelf liquor. No, like seriously, the line gun puts in work. I will not deny that for half a second, but it's just that pricey though. And I got, girl gots to live. Apparently I'm taking hits now. This is way too open.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
I don't know what a large open room could really mean, frankly.
Impact on the bridge, right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
Bridge, come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire. How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately.
Oh, that wasn't good.
We can't hold them back for very long.
What wasn't good?
I bet the chat is going to be like, wait, what the fuck was that?
What, that just came out into the, in the ship? Did I miss something?
A giant, wide, I would say almost manta-like shadow covered the entire floor and you for like a second.
Oh, okay. At this point, I've just accepted, and thank you so much for the hydration. I'll go ahead and take a sip. I've just accepted that anything that looks like it's going to loom over me, I'm like, well, I'm probably going to have to shoot that. I've conceded that that's my role in life in this game, is it's floating over me. Yep, I'll just tentatively plan on shooting it.
Can I also say how shitty these suits are? Like, the oxygen limit on this thing is ridiculous. Like, I can't even... Can you imagine that? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be space capitalist hell. But, like, can you imagine working on a thing and they're like, all right, by the way, you're like an outside of the ship engineer, you go through engines, you do all this stuff, you have 60 seconds of oxygen. Like, what the hell happened to, like, even scuba tanks?
Level 3 suit. Let's get it. I will turn this in right now.
Yeah, I was even thinking like, she's asking about it. It's almost there.
If I get punished for wanting to backtrack, I will fucking flip out, though. None of that
Yeah,
sound.
nausea. I understand. Well, that one is specifically to make you pay for oxygen.
Let's see how many bones I need for this. It's gonna be not enough because I just bought frickin' health things. How much is it? I wasn't even near the amount. Feels bad. Feels real bad. But man, am I hype about that. Bioshock 4 in space confirmed. Oh my lord.
By the way, if anyone ever wants any tools or assistance with world building for science fiction, there's actually a website called Atomic Rockets, which goes into all sorts of details about theoretical how space economies would work, all sorts of various things about the mathematics of thrust, of delta V, everything related to aircraft travel, taking off, how all sorts of technologies would work, various different science fiction authors, like anecdotes and things.
Alright. Now let's go back to our inevitable death. Inevitable death. Let's see. And I'm gonna catch up on chat here in just a moment. What are you doing? Where are you I'm getting new clothes. I'm the only one down here doing anything worth two shits and a goddamn. I am allowed to leave and do whatever the fuck I feel like. Y'all are posted up in your cozy little rooms just being like, they're skittering outside. What's that like? What's it like to be safe in a room while they skitter outside? I don't know what this sensation is. So yeah.
Also to mention, on that website, there are even various links to like essays, projects. You'll find various writings that are by actual astronauts from after their travels in space and experiences. They'll have various first-hand accounts.
Fucking asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system. I can fix these boards when the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes. By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw something out there. I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. It was big. Really big.
Serious, I'm about to give him a hug via bullets. I am forever angry that these people keep asking me to go out and endanger my entire forehead. I got a lot of forehead. Y'all seen my forehead.
Twisted, I think I hear one of the voices.
Yeah?
Don't you hear it? Shoot him.
I'm saying. I'm surprised that it actually lets me wait. Hang on. If only I could save Scum, because I would totally shoot him.
I'm gonna look up what happens if you try.
It's probably gonna be like that one scene where I tried and they were just like, nah, you gotta put your gun down.
Shit. Stand back. Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
When he says pod, is that synonymous with, like, you know, an escape pod? Okay. See, I think Dendrick and I are on the same wavelength. So it's like, so let me make sure I have that, He launched it out so we're safe. Consideration. I want to get launched out. I want to hop in one of these and launch myself out.
I guess who would come and find the pod? If the pod could put you in suspended hibernation, then it would definitely be worth it. Because otherwise, you don't know if anyone's coming. The other option is you're going to land on the planet, which according to them is full of necromorphs.
Everything about this is cash money and Gucci. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. And there's vents in this motherfucker. Oh my Lanta. I just realized he said there's something out there and it looks big, and I just realized there's tentacles coming after me. Am I gonna have to fight an amorphous blob with tentacles?
I wouldn't really call it amorphous or blob.
Actually using the escape pod to escape, that would be silly. Clearly. Real goofy hours.
All you gotta do is convince the other lady that Hammond is suspicious and vote him out.
No! 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 I don't like none of it. I don't like any power of it. I am getting the hell out of Dodge.
Everyone say hello to the brute.
I gotta go. Do I have to kill this?
I don't remember.
Shoot it in the back! Shoot it in the back how? Right now we're playing Ring Around the Rosie. Extreme Edition. Ooh, shit snacks. Speaking of, I gotta go this way.
I mean, right now you just have to fight Asterius. It's really hard though when Theseus shows up.
Tell him there's a chicken biscuit. Eh?
It would be really hilarious if it couldn't use stairs.
You might get ready to laugh then, because I don't think it can. I only got 2 shots in this. Child the ghetto. How the fuck do I shoot it in the back?
What are you waiting for? Go kill him! But what if I fall down the stairs?
Nope. Like, I am very, very confused right now on how to get behind him. Use the full
Around glass.
Baichin with the Bashan with the big brain energy. I forgot I can do that. Also, for the record, I have yet to use like stuff in. I've yet to use like my power stuff on enemies.
You did once on the tentacle, but I think you were spamming buttons.
Yeah.
Why does it run on the glass? I don't understand that. Why doesn't it just smash through?
Bashan, thank you so much. Because I definitely forgot I could do that.
Have a nice night, Spring.
Well, that didn't work now, did it? Is that a hit?
Seems to have a lot of pathing.
I'm noticing that. Oh, nope, he angry. Time to go down some stairs. Oh my god, the stairs really do reset him. Rip.
This is what we call that good cheese.
Yeah. Shoot him in the booty. Ooh, that's a thick booty. It's kind of thick. What the hell is that for? Is that for the Ripper?
Oh crap. I was trying to click the emote to see who said that, sorry.
Oh no! Well, make sure you untime them out, because otherwise they can't talk for 10 minutes. Arcturus, we're getting you back! We're getting you back!
I have to just type. Is it timeout again?
You can actually let me go ahead and take care of it. I got you.
No,
Nope,
Sin got it.
Sin's got it. Thank you.
Just wanted to know who the booty emote was from.
These things happen. Walking around the window. Oh, it angy. Shooting them booty cheeks. Oh shit. Oh no, we got some button spam, team. Huh? Gonna shoot the booty. Oh, he realizes what I'm doing. Gonna freeze you up. Shoot
I think
your
I'm
butt.
starting to realize maybe that instructions they gave you weren't the best.
I heard part of what you said. I was too busy making my song about shooting him in the butt cheeks.
Because they said shoot it in the back, right?
Shoot it in the back, or I was just shooting the back side, period.
Because I think they meant like shoot the back limbs, but I think they said back.
Well, and I was going for, like, there's some squishy bits, it looks like. It has some squishy bits.
Because I noticed the ankles have like the glowingness on them, which usually means like shoot here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to aim for, is either things that look squishy, and then I'll see if there's something that kind of steps out a little bit louder to me. But the next thing I'm running into that's a problem is I'm about to be out of stasis.
So I'm betting they want you to actually like cut off the back legs.
Well, not a bullet's there.
Yeah, way more blood sprayed out once you shot it in the back leg.
I think we're good. I think it was a combination of efforts. I could be wrong.
It also might have just had a shit ton of health.
Ooh, yeah, that's very possible too. All you got is 5 fucking G's? Dog, my ammo clips are so empty right now. Like, I have nothing. Well, I have rippers. Rippers are fun.
Dendrick making the classic older callback of Demon Slain.
Demon Slain. I think you got it. Thank you, Arcturus. That's valid. I'm still new to her stream, but I thought I'd just offer. Oh, hang on. Oh, were you giving her things and stuff? Puppy Carver, just to make it really easy for everybody. And this goes for everyone who's brand new here, so just a friendly, gentle PSA. 9 times out of 10, I don't really ask for tips. And when I do, it is some of the most Captain Obvious things that will happen. There will never ever be a moment where you have to sit back and be like, I wonder if Twisted wants a tip, because I'll legitimately just pause and be like, okay, tell me what the fuck to do. I don't understand what's happening. I don't get it. Someone tell me what to do. But I'm bitter right now because this man just ate all my ammo. All my ammo. And now they're just like, okay, so now you're ready to continue. You sure? Because you're not going to make me fight one brute. I'm not brand new, okay? Let's not do this. It's more Ripper stuff. They really want me to lean into that, huh?
It perhaps might be a good weapon against brutes.
You know, I thought about it, but I didn't think I had the aim to do it. It was definitely something that ran through my brain space. Cheese goes good with the wine, though. It's true. I need some tea and cake for watching this. I do love how items drop in Dead Space, where you kill a zombie, then stomp on their corpse to get $5. I like stomping on zombie corpses to get my bullets back. That's my favorite thing. Emptying 5 plasma shops, stepping on it and getting 6, and I'm like, yes, I got bullets for killing you. Quality. Literally.
I wish the dialogue said something like, mysteriously, plasma cartridges tend to have a nice citrusy taste to them, which is why necromorphs like to eat them so much.
There we go. I was like, can I please grab this money? That was a weird zoom in. There's a box over here too. Now I'm curious though, is this what Hammond was talking about? Or is he talking about tentacle outside? Since you know, I'm the only one, the lowly engineer, who gets to go outside. ratchet. I got some bullets. I can go ahead and open that spot up. I also need a bench. I need a bench. Do I want a tip that helps with ammo conservation? If it goes outside of the standard shoot the limbs, I do know that. Yeah, I'm open to that. I'm open to that. Thank you for asking prior. I'm open to that. She big mad about losing that ammo. Classic survival horror design. I want my ammo. I also want to upgrade my gun. Realness. I'm head out. Got a movie night thing. All right, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Fuck, I only got 12K. Ooh, my phone's at 4%, so I'm gonna have to start, like, actually reading and telling stuff. Isaac is jacked from carrying this entire team. I'm saying, Zafira.
Isaac, make us whole again.
I don't think that was her. I'm putting it out there. I don't think that was her. Why in the world would she have just appeared on that? Out of nowhere. I don't think that was her. It's been my experience that if you carry too many weapons, it largely varies which ammo types you'll get from kills. If you only carry 2, your drops will mostly focus on those weapons. I was thinking about that. I believe I mentioned that maybe 2 streams ago, Talvo, where I had said, I wonder if it's going to base the ammo on what I'm carrying.
Because I remember us talking about it and discussing how, like, probably the reason you don't have line ammo is you don't have the gun.
Bench time. Let's get it. This is giving me the she's a boss now. Wait, who's a boss now? Me? No, that's only when I'm playing Persona 5 and they're like 1v1 me and then they can't hit me and I'm like, so I see the boss music is playing for you.
I really wish Isaac's outfit was kind of like Solid Snake's, but like they kept this over-the-shoulder view always that doesn't show the lower booty mostly. And then, like, eventually in a cutscene, it zooms out, and you're just like, wow, what a sculpted ass. I didn't know that was there this whole time.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Booty butt cheeks. I'm telling you. This makes me bitter. Because I need 3 nodes to get more HP. Isaac never skips leg day. See, but we don't know that because we can't ever look at his legs. Twisted Talvo, what is your boss music? Ooh, I don't know what my boss music is. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I would just rip off some of the other music and be like, this is my boss song now. Meh. Meh? Oh no. That's not great at all, team. If only I went this way. Well, no, it wouldn't have mattered. No, it would have mattered. I would have been able to do twos.
Like the music that would play if I was a boss battle.
Oh my god, Zafira. Yeah.
Like, is that the question?
I think that's the question. Like, if you were the final boss or a major boss in the game, what is your actual boss music?
Oh, easy. The Bulk and Skull theme from Power Rangers.
Huh. I feel like you've thought about this before. I could be way out of pocket. I could be wrong, but I feel like you've thought about this before.
I have not.
The original or the remix as a follow-up?
The original.
We're gonna start working on the Ripper. I want mine to be One Winged Angel. Valid. A well-known ballad. That rhymes a little bit.
Which, if none of you have heard the Bulk and Skull theme, you should look it up.
Oh lord. I'm actually gonna hold on to a node. Because there's nothing that's really like jumping out to me as I really want to upgrade this. Alright, so the general consensus from chat is that the Ripper is the way to go. The Ripper is the way to go. So we're going to try and get more intimate with the Ripper. Does that sound valid and fair? says locked. Boo.
I do like how it like vibrates like you're holding a weed whacker.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Well, I mean, like if I have boss music, I'm still just dorky big loser nerd me. It's not like I'd be a badass. So Vulcan Skull theme.
I have no stasis power, and of course my stasis, well... Let me go grab my stuff. Because I think the shop is what, right out here? Yeah, it is. Let me see here. Imagine you come to Boss Arena and Sufjan Stevens plays, right? It's like, it gets to me, I'm the final boss, and all of a sudden, the entire Daft Punk Discovery album just goes blasting on. And my boss battle is actually a rhythm battle. If you can't keep up with me, you'll die. That might actually be my thing. I think I would be a rhythm boss. A rhythm boss that you would be required to fight, but if you can't maintain rhythm while you're fighting, you're fucked. Taha-hoo? Alright, let's see what we got here. I would love that shit. I'm a huge rhythm game fan. Huge rhythm game fan. Shit.
So is the concept that we're actually like a badass boss, like fantasy version of ourselves?
Maybe.
Because if so, still Vulcan Skull theme, but it's just hype.
Crypto's Wino Dancer. Bring the Sufjan. I love my rhythm games too. Oh yeah, it'd have to be like a rhythm fight. But not like in Brave Fencer Musashi where you just do like 3 buttons and that's it. It has to be like a legit like rhythm fight. Like you have to be able to do monk tactics, but also maintain DDR heavy mode accuracy. And if you can't, you'll die. I would be the most irritating boss under the sun. I can guarantee it.
Also, if people ever want a really great boss song, Bloodborne, Ludwig the Holy Blade.
Oh yeah. Well, because, okay, so for everyone who's new here, I realize how much I have to talk about this. For everyone who's new here, you haven't heard stories about how I also am a 2nd degree black belt in Taekwondo. So, like, it's always been the running joke that I aspire to be a monk. Turns out I kind of am, for all intents and purposes of a JRPG, I am a monk. So there has to be some type of monk tactics and stuff that go into play. Like, there's no dodging it.
I also am like a monk, but more in like the historical sense of I'm a weirdo who lives in isolation and mostly just reads and talks about stuff no one cares about.
Hold him. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Isn't Matthias on our side?
Must be delivered to
Oh,
the
never
church.
mind.
Terrence, please. I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this. Traitor. Heretic. Pull his head. Murderer! Hold him.
Those two dudes are real shitty at holding them.
Well, that was something I wasn't expecting.
Dead.
Thankfully, they kind of did a cut there.
Yeah.
No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
So Matthias is the one who wanted to bring the marker back. We already don't like him. He's a dick. But now Terrence is saying that he didn't mean to kill him when we just saw him jab something into this man's eye.
Well, he was trying to jab something in him to like sedate him, wasn't he? And he moved.
Yeah, but what was he trying to sedate? Because whatever he was doing, it landed in his eye. That was in his eye.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, is it a like giant fist-sized syringe?
Yeah, like me and
It's a little
Circle on the
confusing.
yeah, like me and Circle on the same page is like you accidentally stabbed him in the eye. Let's see. My boss thing would probably be ambient road noises. Ooh, Nomo, consider for your consideration. 1, how are you? For your consideration, boss music that actually caters to ambiance. The map music for Mass Effect. When you're getting ready to like jump between planets and stuff? Many. Oh God. He couldn't have like used the arm. And I saw Zafira, you said you're a support. It's funny because in games like Overwatch, I tend to play support. But then as soon as I'm on Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, the monk is where? I would like one monk, please. And so I play monk. I play monk in like most of my stuff. And then most JRPGs, if the bruiser character is not a woman, I riot. It has to be. I need my Tifas, I need my falsettos, I need my Delonzos, all of them. Every single one of them. Bruiser women, let's go. The story for ZOE2 was meh, but I love the part with destroying the ship cores with that huge cannon. Kind of funny, but in the video, he's holding a syringe like it's a dagger. Yeah, that's why I was like, what the hell are you doing? The ambient music from Final Fantasy 13. See, I have no really fond memories of 13, so I couldn't help with that if I wanted to. I need that game now. Am I going down or up?
I don't know why. I just thought of the, like, how did you screw that up? Aren't you a doctor? Look, I'm a barber, not a real doctor.
Right.
I like the idea of they have regressed so far, they have returned to barber surgeons.
Ooh, this load screen's not a joke. Let me see. Normalized swole tank woman. I'm saying, Bashan. When I played, if I wasn't support, my main in Overwatch was Zarya. Speaking of Mass Effect, did you hear that the BioWare... Yes! Yes! I need it. I need it so much. Please. I want it. I want it. Because didn't they say that there was, it was overseas that they got pricing for a remastered trilogy? Wasn't that at the actual news break? Everyone on the ship is under a lot of stress. I'm on Xbox, but I would shell for that. Also would sell my soul if another Advance Wars was ever made. I have a couple of people in chat that enjoy Advance Wars.
I played that a bunch when I was younger. I don't know if everyone has known, they did make an Advance Wars. They rebooted the series as a gritty, post-apocalyptic, edgy, dark world. It fucking sucked.
I don't like none of this.
For those who don't know, regular Advanced Wars is very comedic and comical and silly. Like, it's like G.I. Joe almost. Honestly, far more silly than G.I. Joe.
Alright, game. I'm using the damn Ripper. You don't have to keep telling me. Oh, that light on the floor is bait. That's bait. You might like the Titan Slayer then. I just discovered the Titan in Destiny 2 like maybe a month or so back, and the fact that I can shoulder check the world just makes me happy. This is bait. This is bait.
I don't know why you'd think that.
A contact beam?
Have a nice time, Kaitave.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I've been fucking up. I should have been using the Ripper the entire time. I don't know what I was thinking, and I apologize to everyone in chat who's been watching me play this and not using it, who's probably been quietly sitting in their chairs going, the Ripper's dope. The Ripper's dope. And Kai, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and have a good rest of your night. Please. He jerked awake like he had a dream while napping off falling off an edge. Right. That man got up, was like, I'ma fight you. Oh no, my legs.
That body in the corner is kind of hard to see.
Got me some stasis. Let's go. I think the most effective post-apocalyptic visual lore is the everything is okay propaganda that still remains around the shit show. I think I know where we are. Bashan, I agree. Fallout vibes. Also, the Titan Slayer has nothing to do with Destiny. That's my mod class. Oh no, I was talking about just in general because you said Titan Slayer and I was like, oh yeah, Titans. Oh god. You've seen me all over the place in Danky Dungeon.
See, Titan Slayer makes me think of Hades.
I mean, that's
but
not
I'm thinking like literally the mythical figures of the Titans.
Oh, come on. The head came out too?
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
What the fuck is gravity plating?
And what do you mean a distortion coming from the floor? I don't know if you've noticed, but everything on this fucking ship is a distortion. I love gender mysterious characters, going by any pronoun and refusing to be labeled and just going with whatever gender people assume or guess but never confirming. As long as you found our Lord and Savior Ripper Christ, it was always going to be okay.
Like, having gravity and stuff in ships in like sci-fi is like, you know, whatever. You just don't say like there's gravity plating. That's when people are like, oh, come the fuck on. Gravity plating? Really?
At which point it's just a very loud screaming, what is? Oh, is that supposed to be the distortions? What is that? That is a regular boyo.
Because I think Star Trek also has gravity plating. It's just one of those things.
Oh, no.
Don't try to know.
Oh! Oh no.
I like how they're like, alright, you gotta make sure to show it off. Have like a baby one around the corner, get that, and then fly up again.
It's kind of weird aiming it, and now I'm just trying to wonder, do I stasis it? Do I put a corpse on it? What do?
Maybe you can just walk to the right of it? It looks
That's
like
what-
it's not always on it.
That's what I was wondering. I think I can walk to the right of it. We're about to find out. Oh no. Oh, I see what's going on. It's like cycling.
He raised he leggy up.
I'm trying to establish what pattern is happening here. I might die. Oh, no. It's not that, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. Oh, shit. He kicked it into the vent. I love it. I love it. Oh, that was great. I'm very happy with that outcome.
Don't worry, everyone. I'm clipping it.
Oh my god. Get that baby out of here. Oh, I was wondering if something was gonna come out of that vent. Actually, you wanna come this way? You wanna be smart? Oh. Your life sucks a little bit. Okay, it dead. I think. Now real dead. Late to the party. Right. Well, okay, so I saw the vent on the floor, and at this point, I'm just kind of in this perpetual state of being like, if there's a vent, I'm expecting something to come out of it. And when I walked over it and nothing happened, it was like, okay, maybe it'll come back later. And oh, would you look at that? It did. Oh, no.
I want to title it Zombie Baby Learns the True Meaning of Shitty.
Oh, God. Alright, I gotta just switch back. Hang on, team. I'm not good on the... Not good on the Ripper with the babies. You say what?
I think I might just name it more directly than that. Because I was doing like the whole punting the football joke.
You could have just made it and titled it "Goal" in all caps. Legit,
Yeah.
me when I have a migraine, I wish someone would stomp on my head like that. Oh my gosh. Huh? Okay, that's what I thought was going to be the case. And then they're doing that because they want you to move the stuff. Oh, come on. There's going to be crap in there besides the babies. This baby sucks.
Hello, Dichotomous.
Oh, hey, it's a die. That's my line gun, which has, like, barely any ammo. Oh, we have 5 shots now. Living it up. Let me see here. I've got 1 line shot after that, and then all the Ripper ammo for days. So, sounds like I'm just gonna keep working on my practice with the Ripper. Don't tell me the view count. Literally. Reminders to regulars coming in. Do not tell me the view count. I figured it would be that way. Oh, come on, I hurt you.
I want this series to be given new life and rebooted like God of War. Like, including Isaac as a son.
Oh, oh. That boy knows. Hold on a second. Oh, he's coming out the sidewall. Whoops. Big boyo time. I even titled mine, Kick the Baby. Oh my gosh. Hey, Perpetual, how are you? Hi, friends. AT Velcana be Angie. How goes the space? Still dead, I presume. Hey, Para. How are you? Hey, Xerxes. They'd have to get JTG. Oh, a lot of people coming in tonight that, want to just hang out. I dig. I dig.
No, I just really like the idea of it being treated entirely like God of War. Of like Isaac goes around, he has a son who's like his partner as he's fighting necromorphs.
I feel like the Brute always has a guaranteed, like, sticky spot. Oh, no, he's moving. Oh, oh. Oh, god damn it, I hate when I do that. But then, let me just, reload here because you conveniently can't fit through there. Yeah, I think this is like... I don't think the Brute was supposed to be cheesable like this. I could be way out of pocket.
It'd be really good, too, if Isaac just carries a giant axe. Now, it will get really confusing during the scene when he takes out the chains of Olympus.
Oh, damn it. I missed. Well, at least I get to practice a lot.
No, overkill. Isaac is an enemy. Also, I can confirm for Dichotomous, AT Velcana is bullshit.
Thank you so much to whoever pointed out the stasis stuff, but then also everyone for kind of quietly being like, you need to use the Ripper, because, yeah, that literally just chewed through him. Literally and figuratively. It was just like, nope, that's a joke now. Oh, someone's leaving? Oh, go ahead.
I think it might have the highest DPS in the game.
Yeah, like it's solid. And I did do a power node upgrade on it too. Just to be safe. I feel like for the babies, I'll still stick to the plasma gun, because I just can't aim the Ripper good enough on that. But for everything else, yeah, the Ripper is just like, eat shit, go away. This time your ammo ate it? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna hit me anyway. Oh!
Power transferred to the ADS.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Thought that would be the case. Same babies. Oh, I didn't. Being a bad gamer. Didn't stomp my babies. That's new. No, it's not. I'm making up stuff.
So, Perpetual, because they're talking a little Monster Hunter. For AT Valkyana, I go in with full augmented Fatalis gear with 13,000 defense and 40 ice resist, and I get one shot.
Yeah, it sounds
With
like some of these raid bosses just do not sound very fun. I'm not gonna lie.
They're just badly made.
I understand, Boots. I didn't realize. I apologize. Let's see. Them wiggly tentacle babies. Yeah, those little wiggly boys. I'm going to cart a lot then. Oh, I'm going to be playing it tomorrow because poor Di was like, do you want to play? And I was like, I do want to play, but I am nowhere near raid ready because I'm still wearing the rose set. I want the steampunk set, but then I'm going to need to get like elemental resistance stuff up and moving. And the only things I've been doing is elemental weapons and then good blast weapons. Because I was, once upon a time, I was the IRL Milja Jovovic and I was a filthy dual blade main. And then I switched back to being a switch axe main. And then after that, Di was like, but you should consider charge blades. So now I'm actually a charge blade main and a switch axe sub. By the way, switch axe sub is like mildly redundant for other reasons.
Oh yeah, would you want me to join? Because I am also geared to hell.
Yeah, that would be cool. Keep in mind though, usually what winds up happening is I run the show because I'm baby. And so you might wind up in some hunts where it's just like you're gonna sneeze and it's gonna die. And I know Di is gonna bring them doots. He got them good doots.
Because if we fight Elatrion, I think without doing Elemental Break, I think I can kill Elatrion before the first judgment.
Oh my god, Zafira. Not just tentacles, fleshy space tendrils. Ooh, that makes it sound like... It's kind of the difference between saying, so this is a puff pastry, and then saying this is spanakopita. Like, one of them sounds really low budget and boring, and the other one sounds really fancy, but they're literally the same thing. Divine Blessing Secret is putting in work with AT Valk, is all I'm gonna say. I mean, yeah, Switch Axe sub is a bit redundant. Yeah, I was gonna say, a Switch Axe sub? Hello? So, wait, I don't understand. Are you a Switch or a sub? You can't just be both. And I'm waiting for someone in chat to be like, actually.
I can't answer that. Not legally on stream.
Like, this is actually outside of my pay grade. If you want me to participate in these shenanigans, it's gonna require an actual pay rate and a guest fee.
No, I can't say anything about being paid for it. That
Oh,
would
shit.
violate PLS.
Oh, fair enough. Switchy blades! That man's voguing.
Oh yeah, Perpetual. Ever since Fatalis, I'm just rocking Evade Window 5 on everything. It lets you dodge like it's an actual video game.
Saving points. What time are we at? I just bought some Spanakopita and Dolmas at the store. God, I love Spanakopita. Spanakopita is a blessing. You got me hungry for Spanakopita. It's like my favorite thing. The Mediterranean spice palette is my favorite thing under the sun for eating food. With a close second being Thai. I play Nintendo too. I hate you so much, genius. I hate it.
Dichotomous says, hell yeah, dealing out the sweet chin music to the heads of these monsters. It always comes back to wrestling.
Every time.
Someone, eventually, every stream brings up wrestling.
That's amazing. I'm just a perpetual wrestling stream and I just didn't know it. I feel so bad because I was watching Quiddy play this and he just like runs through it. He was like, yeah, I've beaten this before though. I was like, oh, well then you're just doing the memory refresher spoops. Am I gonna have this long-ass elevator again? Sure, I bought it. Wrestling Tavo mentioned the God of War reboot. That's very fair and valid, too. Right. I think in a little bit here we're gonna take a small breaky poo. I'm debating on if I want to have a snack because I had a big lunch, so I'm gonna skip dinner.
Dead Space, the fucking revitalization series with like child Isaac. The whole scene of Isaac turning and being like, son, I finally have to tell you, you're an engineer too.
And the son just immediately is like, I'd rather not, but thank you.
Boy, you're an engineer too.
I hear stuff, I don't see stuff. Oh, there it is. Why? Okay, the gun is doing that thing where it jams again. I couldn't shoot anything. Hey, turtle. I hate this. Like, do you see this?
Is it that it shot out and gets stuck in the environment?
No, it's not shooting anything. It's like starting to shoot and then it doesn't. There we go. Like, I literally just lost shit for that. Oh god, I just didn't know that one was there though. I'm switching back to my plasma. Temporarily.
Cheryl said, I fail to see how that is in any way a turtle.
Nope, it's doing it on this gun too. I literally can't shoot my gun. I cannot shoot my gun right now.
That sounds like something has broken with how it's recognizing inputs.
Like, I think my gun is bugged.
I'm gonna Google this.
Am I gonna die because freaking mechanics? Like, straight up, that was garbage. And it's doing it again. It's doing it again. Oh my Lanta.
So, two solutions I've found is turn on VSync or try melee. Because melee can reset it in like because it looks like this is a common problem on the computer.
That's dope. I literally just lost health because of a fucking bug. That actually makes me shitty. Yeah, that's pretty trash. That's pretty heckin' trash.
Do you have VSync on or off?
I couldn't tell you. I'd have to check here in a moment.
Because I know that is one of the things about this game is most of its mechanics and systems are linked to frame rate.
El garbage. Shit. Alright, let me heal though. At least have healing on deck. That just makes me, like, mildly ashy though. Feels like a setup. Yeah. Like, the game is tired of me not dying to enemies, so they're just gonna start forcibly killing me to enemies. They're just like, no, we're done with this. She can go home. Is something wrong with my controller? I don't think so.
Well, like I said, I just Googled it. There are tons of results of people talking about running into this.
Yeah. And you said to check VSync and then do what else?
Check VSync. The other option people found is, if that's
Melee.
happening, melee, and then you'll be able to fire again.
Which, you know, melee is so A+ in this. Is it wrong that I want to sell my pulse rounds so that I can buy my next suit?
I mean, you can do it.
Heavy damage energy projector. Yeah, because I really just don't... Oh, we're gonna sell them. Sounds right to me. You find eventually more anyway. Level 3 suit. I would like to walk in and change my outfit, please. There you go. Now you get to see that nice unibutt. Hey, TC. you? How have you been? I feel like I just got more ribbing. I have more things on my body now. Boo, no health refill. Boo!
I would decided to look up the contact beam, and this is like more of a meta thing about how people use it. There is a hilarious reason why people use that gun.
Why?
Its ammo is worth a lot of money, so a lot of people purchase it and then just keep it in their inventory, so the ammo drops and they can sell it.
That sounds like something I would do. I'm not gonna front. That's real big greedy girl hours, and I stand. I stand. Why would an engineer need so much ribbing?
For
you
your
know,
pleasure.
Tall bow.
Look, it was right there. I had to take the low-hanging fruit.
Did you though? Did you? Yeah, but that's like real big me playing hours. That sounds like a strat I came up with. I basically played the whole game with Plasma Cutter. Dendrick, I've been playing it mostly with Plasma Cutter. I think I'm gonna do the Cutter and the Ripper. We all went for the low-hanging fruit. God damn it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong by any degree. Alright, let's go ahead and throw... The line gun, I have mixed feelings on it because I like it. I don't like the ammo setup for it. And truth be told, I just like legit. These are like the two guns I've been using the most. Because I've been using these for everything else, and then the Plasma Cutter for babies. I've been alright, don't know how it happened, but I got unfollowed from your channel. I just yesterday noticed because I hadn't seen your channel on in a while. Oh no, Game Cave, that's Boo Boo. That's Boo Boo, I'm sorry. And to clarify, I think they only carry what they want ammo for. I like how the weapons you get in this game are mostly repurposed mining equipment. Baby plasma. No worries. Oh, that's so sad. Like that's just like some of the ashiest news to run into. Finding out that streamers you like watching, you haven't seen them in forever because it magically was like, yo, you don't follow them anymore. Sorry. Stepping on y'all so weird. Seems the Twitch unfollow monster seems to go around every time they make changes. Oh. That makes me wonder about some of the people that I follow, because that would explain why I haven't seen them very often. And I don't know what changes they've done this time, but Nanosword, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having, ooh, this is really bright all of a sudden, a fantastic Friday. Thanks for joining us. Araya Kane, thank you so much for the follow as well. Or Aria Kane, I guess would be more logical. Aria Kane sounds better. You can tell me which one is correct. I won't keep guessing and potentially butchering your name. Okay, I did have that right. Can't remember the last time I caught your stream. There's been a handful of people that I've had come through that they've been gone for some months, so it definitely didn't impact just you. Oh, I can go up or down? Aria Kane? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I bet you have to go to both. Oh, that's my map. That's not useful. There are power junctions scattered around the bridge. I can hack into them and redistribute the power to ADS system. Then Hammond can start it up and the ship can protect. Oh, jeez. From the asteroid bombardment. Neat. I'm gonna have to do both. Fuck me running. Last service 19/9 of 42. Hate to see that.
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
Every time they give me a new report, I get more stressed out. So you mean to tell me that people noticed this crap on the walls and didn't immediately 86 the whole thing?
Hey, Johnson, did you ever notice lately the walls have just looked like balls? Yeah. Think we should tell someone?
Nasembi, literally the report that this chick just gave me is that she found some med reports, and the med reports ID'd what these enemies are doing, and it talked about the flying guy who infects corpses. We've seen that, and that's why we have the enhanced corpses now. And then, of course, everyone else, the pointy hands and the babies, are running around killing stuff. So it's a cycle, because one necromorph kills things, the other one turns them into necromorphs, and you keep it rolling. But the part that just made me like take off my glasses and rub my face is the fact that they then proceeded to talk about how they knew about the biotissue on the walls and how its habitat changing. These motherfuckers saw this shit on the walls and didn't immediately say, burn it the fuck down. They were just like, interesting.
It's such an unbelievable disregard for your own life and the lives around you. Also, TGC says, hey, sometimes neighborhoods get tagged. No reason to jump ship, you know. Now I'm just picturing the scientists like looking and being like, did you notice this like slime all over the walls and all this meat growing? Yeah, it must be some neighborhood gangs or something.
Are they from Wayland Corporation? I'm pretty sure they're from Umbrella.
Well, you know, Wayland, Itani, Umbrella, they all work.
Oh my god.
You
That's
can't
such...
burn away the flesh. Think of the shareholders.
Oh my god. Hey, Crobosaur. But basically that, right? Are walls supposed to have flesh? Maybe it's a new bioenvironment effort. The walls are pulsating, Barbara. The walls are pulsating. That wall over there just peed on me.
I gave the wall a physical, and it has a good pulse, I must say.
Can we leave? They took a sip of the silly juice. Like, oh my lord. As we've seen from Pandemic Response, what happened on the Ishimura is completely reasonable.
Has anyone else noticed it's been getting really humid here lately? Oh, the walls are just sweating. Oh.
The walls are vibing well today. Any other corporations from Outer Worlds would also do this. It would just also be hilarious. Meat moss reduces the carbon footprint. Carbon? Just let the flesh wall take over the ship until we have herd...
I like the idea of that, though, of, like, telling an employee, like, the meat moss, it will reduce our carbon imprint. And then being, carbon imprint on what? Fucking space?
I just...
Mod to make all the meat walls have the texture of pizza.
Oh, why are all these clown shoes all over the place? Weird! I hate everyone on this ship. I hate the necromorphs, I hate the butterfly morphs, I hate the alien babies, and I hate the remaining 2 humans who are here. And I'm pretty sure at least one of them knew about this. Good evening, everyone. Small Ray from Emma Void incoming. Oh, thank you so much. The Ishimura is trash. Well, there you go. There's the statement. There's the statement.
I like the idea of Isaac teleporting back in time and it being like, oh, are you going to save everyone there from dying to the necromorphs? And being like, no, I didn't get to kill them when I was there. No, the necromorphs took this from me. I'm pissed at all of these fuckers.
Like, I am angry at everything. Like these hoes. No. Someone gonna creep up behind me. Oh, that was just there to freak you out. Okay, I'm fine. They just left your clown shoes. They just left you clown shoes. Damn. Hey, little black dress. Haven't seen you in a bit, too. Weird butt. This week on HGTV, Joanna Gaines shows how you can pull off the wall flesh look on a budget. I hate everything. I hate everything. What was that? I think that was the tentacles again. And they just kind of... So you saw that I started shooting the old girl on the floor because she had the same model as all the other ones that look like women. And I was like, okay, I got to shoot that. And then Tentacle's like, nah, I got you, fam. And they cleaned that up. But they've neglected to mention the part where it just kind of jacked up the airflow, too. You know I'm going to have to go out there, right? I'm a corpse with stabby hands. My wife is a giant flesh tentacle. Our budget is 1.2 million. Oh, that was such a good meme back when they did it. Huh?
I don't get why other people have such a hard time getting the flesh wall thing to work. It was so easy for me, and all I had was myself, my own gumption, a nice cash injection from my parents, and a bunch of spores.
Oh, don't forget your small loan of 2 million.
The cash injection from my parents.
Fair enough. I didn't hear that part correctly. The Biomass brothers are at it again, bringing this mid-23th century spaceship into the 24th century. Oh my god, Reddy, when those memes were going around, I would be in tears. I'm in the broken ship, I'm in the alien pandemic, and I'm in the combination broken ship and alien pandemic. Next time on Cutthroat Kitchen, we're cutting actual throats. Who can keep their actual fare alive the longest? Find out tonight. Like, I have so many issues with these people staying on this goddamn ship and acting like all of this is cash money. I want to fight the world. Oh man. I just wanted to have fun with razor blades. Enter giant world boss Lavos. We're gonna be playing that in December, BT dubs, for those who are interested in such.
Just imagining Gordon Ramsay like eating something and being like, are these frozen crab cakes? Are these even real crab? Okay, take me back to the kitchen. What the fuck is that? Is that flesh on the walls?
Fucking Gordon Ramsay. Angry boy hours.
Oh, and the wall flesh is real. It's not even ripe wall flesh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, meleeing did not help the way I wanted it to. Yep, I'm gonna have to check the VSync thing. Because now I'm just getting it in multiple issues. Sir, you seem to have food still on your arms. Sir. Tavo, you will appreciate that I literally just tried to roll. Yeah, it's consistent. I think it has to be VSync stuff, because that I was literally spamming.
I've noticed it. So it's a thing people didn't mention, but when they were describing all their scenarios, one thing I noticed is it was in a lot of encounters with many enemies at once.
I mean, does 2 count as many?
Well, this was like 4 in this room, wasn't it?
Did I kill 4?
And then also there were a bunch of bodies. So I was wondering if like the more bodies there are, the more problems.
Yeah, if you count the bodies, you've got like 6 things on the screen. That's 100% valid. Alright, well with that being said though, we are going to go ahead and take a small break. I am going to toss on, there's going to be a small lull, and I apologize everyone, it's going to be a small break because of the game. I'm going to toss on some tunes. It's going to predominantly, if not definitely, be Transistor, and I am going to... Oh, nice. And I am going to take a small break. Now, unfortunately, despite the fact that I appreciate the opportunity and everything to be a part of the Creator Growth Program, I do have to run some ads on you. I do have to run some ads, and that makes everybody sad. I'm very aware. I'm very, very aware. What do I want to do? That's too long. I've known for a while that's too long. Let me see what I need. No, that's actually correct. I am goofy. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and take a small break. I'm going to stretch my legs, get some agua because I need real water. I'm out of tea, and I might go ahead and drink some tonight. I have on there in the exclamation point sip command that I wasn't going to drink. I'm kind of in the mood for a little bit of sippy poo. Get myself some adult, what do we call it last time? We called it like an adult drink and everything else. A couple of other things really fast. While you're here and waiting for me to come back, be sure to check out some of the links that I have and the commands in the title. Again, Talvo, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. We're Blue sponsored, so definitely check out those links. And we have the Wine Cellar gift shop is back up. So if you absolutely insist on having things that have my logos and shit on it, go forth and waste your money on stickers and shirts and other crap. But they're back up. So let me throw on some tunes. And I will be back in about, let's say 5 minutes, yeah? See you in a bit. Yeah, I gotta get out. Alright. I think we're ready to hop back in. Thank you, everybody, for
Alright.
your patience. I greatly appreciate it. I am smart. I am not that smart. Now I am smart. Oh, no. Why? Oh, my lord. For some reason, my captions just borked. Why? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. It's back. Alright, I'm putting in my headphones. Or headphone. It feels weird having in both. It makes my ears hurt. Can you hear me okay, Talbo?
Yes.
Delightful. Dripe kissed the wine cellar door and spiked a necromorph baby into a cold heart. Someone give him the clip right now. Right now. Put the clip out there. Need it. Gotta have it. You spiked a baby necromorph? Oh, if only you knew, SJ. If only you fucking knew. Oh shit, these smell good. What are these, vanilla or butter? They're vanilla. Ooh. Ooh. Now let's check the VSync thing, yeah? Visuals. Oh, VSync's on. I need to switch that to off. Uh-oh. Talbo? Oh no, somebody probably walked in the room.
Yeah.
Switch
What's
the VSync off.
Oh, it's supposed to be on.
Oh.
So, okay.
So the game just hates me.
Yeah, same anyway.
Alright. Well, if y'all see me just standing there waiting to give a necromorph a hug, y'all know why. Y'all know exactly why. Is this a room or a hallway? It's a room. But isn't that what all necromorphs need? Just a little love? I don't want it. I got the second row milestone, so I'm mentally preparing myself for Charmless after Legend of Legaia is done. How goes Dead Space? Oh, Charmless won't be so bad. I think you just hyping yourself. You's getting scared for nothing. I'm gonna call this a safety measure. Nope, I don't want that. And then that. And then you're gonna get the same treatment. That, and that. There you go, friends. Don't Google necromorph love, trust me. Oh god, I don't want it. I don't want any aspect of it. That answer is absolutely not. Have you done Demon Bell yet? Oh my gosh. I know that, oh, I'm not gonna shoot him in his Jimmy. That's just rude at that point. I don't think Zero has done Demon Bell or, Charmless. And I know that, apparently... Ooh, I could do that. Apparently, he tried Charmless for a brief moment. Oh, you're not gonna be empty. Where's the body? I'm surprised that this just has cookies in it. And not like an audio log. Yeah, that's fine. I have not done Demon Bell yet. I tried Charmless New Game Plus and immediately said fuck. So this might be backwards, but I figured doing it on just regular New Game is going to be mildly less stressful. Are you just doing like regular New Game Plus 1? Just so I'm clear? Okay, that's why. These air vents are a trip. Or, I'm sorry, gravitational plates. Is that a baby? I think that was a baby.
I have at least discovered another thing as a heads up.
Oh yeah?
So apparently when in elevators, don't stand in corners because it can cause you to void out and die. Also, apparently don't aim when in elevators because that can cause you to clip out of them and die.
For how often I've been aiming in elevators, I've been very lucky then.
Apparently this is a very common thing.
I think I should still be allowed to return the charm in that situation. Let's see. I'm super sleepy but stubborn, invested in wanting to play Darkest Dungeon on my Switch. This is your fault. I don't disagree. Hey, Ultra. How are you? Why the hell can't I shoot this?
Also, yeah, as long as you're before the third phase, 0, you can turn in the charm. Well, you regain the charm.
Oh, it's this.
But you can only give up the charm right at the intro. Past that, you can't enter charmless.
Got that plot armor? Yeah. Well, you see, as soon as it like triggered 2, it turned around and just fell over. I tried, but fine, thank you. Oh, you're tired, I assume? Tired happens. It's okay to be tired. It's been a long decade in 2020. Real long decade.
Although usually you don't see people tired. Usually you see cars tired.
Control system suction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
Let me switch to my Ripper. Just in case people want to come up behind me. Fucking pricks.
Oh yeah, can I mention a funny thing about the contact beam?
Yeah, sure. Hey, Lynette.
So, a fun fact, the contact beam is incredibly powerful, but very, very rare ammo. In Dead Space 2, they make it even more powerful to the point it can actually one-shot the final boss.
That's goofy.
With the base version.
Oh, wait, time out. I'm gonna read some stuff. Also, just some reminders to regulars, please don't tell me the view count. No one's done it. I just want to put that out there as a gentle reminder. The other reason I did a fresh file is because I wanted to be able to fight Redacted without the whole issue of you made an already difficult fight even harder because you waited till New Game Plus to fight, you clown. You know, I know this chick who tried to tell you that. And she tried to point out how you probably don't want to do this New Game Plus. And I remember that conversation was like, oh, it'll be fine. And then you watched me do it on stream and you were like, oh.
I thought you meant me because I had that conversation with him too when he was doing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, I can tell you with straight up conviction, I highly recommend, I hate you, Anna, that you do everything you can on your first file so that when you get to New Game Plus whatever number, all you have is absolute cleanup. Because trying to go in and do some of those bosses on New Game Plus 1 and higher, nah, I'm good. I don't care if I got it like in so many times and whatnot. I'm good. I am okay not doing that shit again. Hello, Michael. How are you? Welcome on in. I was finishing my thought and I saw your first line. Which game? We're talking about Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice.
I just thought of something that is such a horrible concept. It would piss everyone off. And then everyone would also be like, oh, actually, this is bad. Imagine if they were like, we've now announced for Monster Hunter World, New Game Plus.
No, Monster Hunter can kick rocks with that.
You start all over, lose all of your geared equipment, all the monsters become harder, but all of the gear that you can get is still for regular use.
So did anyone notice that the first one I killed was crawling on the floor? Anyone at all? Damn it, I just fucking healed. Someone playing with something other than the torch? What do you mean? What do you mean by something other than the torch? Oh, I feel like that's excessive.
That would be the flamethrower.
Oh, the flamethrower? I understand. I haven't bought it yet because I've been kind of just poking around, more or less. I've been taking my sweet time with stuff, to be perfectly honest. And today is the first time I used something besides the plasma cutter.
Oh, plasma cutter, that's what.
Yeah, I mean plasma cutter. I have it as a secondary, but I'm using the Ripper because the Ripper is dope. Also, I don't know if people noticed, but the first thing I killed when I came out was definitely the butterfly thingy, and I feel like that had the potential to go real south.
You're in space. There's no south or west or east or north.
I hate you. I'll also use this opportunity to partition my saves properly at ending split so it's win-win-win. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair.
Don't forget, Zero, to make a save before the iron code choice.
Prioritize targets, good strat. Oh yeah, because the butterflies are way worse than anything else they've been throwing at me. Like pointy hands, I mean, those suck, but they're just pointy hands. You can play Ring Around the Rosie with them for like an hour and they'll still never be like, I can't get this person. You're just like giggling at them and pointing. But the butterflies can kick rocks. Those legitimately suck. I have a feeling there's gonna be a dude out here with no freaking air again. I was about to say, I was like, why the hell am I still losing air? But yeah, I'm liking the Ripper a lot. Did you ever check that other room? I didn't, because I'm a punk. I actually literally was looking at it, I was like, I could check that room, and turning past. Are the butterflies the ones that jump at you and have a tail? No. So there's pointy hands that can run at you. There's pointy hands that are only the top half of the body. And so they can like crawl towards you and then prop up and run at you. And then the butterfly ones are literally the ones that they can fly. And their whole thing is that they take corpses and they turn them into pointy hands. They turn them into pointy hands. Excuse me.
Also, if y'all ever want Twisted to go into a room that she's not going into, all you gotta do is go, but Twisted, what if there's an armor schematic in there?
It's not going to be that nice. I just picked up my level 3-1. But
Yeah,
that
but
was...
what about level 4?
Hatred. Greed. My one weakness. Although I do want to go check it now that I've saved.
Boots also with them. What if there's a node in there?
That's a pull. That's a pull, and then some. Damn, it actually lets you do that? Wow. I wasn't expecting it to be so kind. I expected that my timer would go the entire time. I literally expected my timer to go the entire time. If they're just gonna shut it off, then I just have to... Yeah, okay, that's goofy. Oh wow, and this changes based on what you have on deck. Neato. Neato. That room, cookies, full of them. Hang on a second. Oh, my chair just had its first wire moment. Give me a moment. Also, did anyone give SJ, or it has to be a mod, did anyone give SJ the link of the clip of me kicking the baby? I feel like that's worth dropping off.
Let me just grab it again.
Yes. You can have closed captions. You can have that. Yeah. There's a couple of widgets that are actually on Twitch proper that'll let you do it so that you don't have to do it the way that I am specifically. I am doing it through Chrome. And I'm doing it through Chrome because it allows me to actually, well, A, this one tracks a lot better just in general. But then B, it'll actually allow me to preserve it so that when I upload my videos to YouTube, they'll have captions as well. The ones that are provided by Twitch and then the widgets that outside people have made don't do that. And there's even one, you'll have to send it to a mod, Boots, because I still have links off as long as we're doing front page stuff. After next week, I'll be putting links back on and people can use them. What was I gonna say? There's also a closed caption that's embedded into OBS Studio that someone was very generous in making, and I found out is a mod for ammunition. They made the closed captions add-on for Studio that allows you to just use it from Google Cloud Code, or not Cloud Code, Google Cloud Captions directly in OBS. So there's a couple of options that are out there. That buzzing is back. Motherfucker.
It was for a little while. It's gone now.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm keeping up with chat.
Hello.
I won't touch anything. Bougie King, welcome back in. Thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. Can we get some hype in chat for the 2-month resub? No, it's been, I think it's actually my controller, to be perfectly honest.
You could try holding it up and see if it like increases it or something.
The only thing is that my feedback's gonna be behind, sadly. And Ultra, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We thought you had a vibrator going while streaming. No, I do not have a vibrator going while streaming.
I think that would be a pretty big TOS violation.
That's actually terrible. Bees? That isn't the game. No, it's not the game. Time out a second, because I just need people to tell me if they can hear it again. I hate having to do this. You can't hear it?
Yeah, I think it, like, try putting your controller under your desk now.
Hang on.
It's going real hard right there.
It did go hard there.
Now it's stopped.
Now it's done.
Yeah.
It's the, it's my cord. I'll have to make sure it's connected appropriately. I have to make sure that it's connected appropriately. That's really weird because nothing's coming in on my end whatsoever. It stopped? Okay. I was gonna say, I need chat to catch up because Talbot was saying it's not, but people were like, oh no, it's so loud. And I'm like, one of these is false. Yeah, I think it's my connection. I'll look into it tonight before I start tomorrow then. Okay, but I need people to actually keep up. Is it gone or not? Because I'm getting mixed signals in chat.
It's gone. Like, I can hear it when they hear it. So
Okay.
I don't hear it right now.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's my connection up here. I'll have to see if I can give, like, a little bit more of the wire. Fair enough, Caliph. I didn't consider that. Thank you. That is very fair. Do I keep working on the Ripper? Now, what are the points? And Michael Thing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Bougie, thanks for reminding me. My buzzer went off like an hour ago. Whoops.
Like, it's happening right now. And now it's stopped.
I bet you it's because I'm breaking, I know exactly what it is, I think. I'll have to address it after stream. Because otherwise I'll need to mess with my setup some. But it's weird because it's never happened prior to this. Oh, the delay is gonna kill me. I'll have to listen to this when I'm off stream tonight. Because, like, I hear none of it.
We just got a new one.
Got a new what?
Like a... It almost sounded like a modem.
Really?
It was very different from the other sounds.
It's like a blip. I'm waiting to
This
see.
is one of those technical errors where it feels like solving a puzzle. Like
Uh-huh.
something happens, you're like, huh, fascinating.
Is anything changing? I'm fascinated by this now too.
I'm not hearing anything currently.
I might have an idea of what it is. It might be a combination that's happening.
I'm still wondering if the aluminum foil would work.
Two basic things you can try but won't necessarily help. Double check everything is plugged in and try plugging it into a different port. With the new microphone, there's only one port that it's going to go into. It is my first time playing Dead Space. Should have bought Funky that iPhone.
We really should have just pretended it was the game the whole time doing it.
Is it doing it now?
No.
I think I have some ideas. I have a couple of ideas. And I'm glad that the boys said it sounded like phone interference for a second because I was wondering that. Okay. I have some ideas. But yes, what do I want to use my node on? Because everything is in the empty spots right now.
I remember one streamer I watch actually, because she doesn't cook or anything. She doesn't know how to boil water or anything even.
Oh, wow.
So she has no food supplies or anything. And she was like, I have aluminum foil, but I only own it just so that I can deal with my microphone signal to cancel it out.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it. That's weird. I have a couple ideas of what it was. Though at this point my phone's dead, so if it comes back we can rule out the phone.
Just keep the butterflies away from your phone, or they'll transform it.
God, jerks. Then I'll have a frickin' BlackBerry, or not a BlackBerry, a Nokia, out of nowhere. My phone will weigh 800 pounds.
And it'll have giant spiky bones.
Pointy hands! It's pointy hands. Listen, we can take tech issues and make them funny, damn it. I think the only thing I don't like about this system is it makes it difficult to justify using a node if you can't move forward into anything. Because without one or two nodes, I'm literally just a sitting duck.
Yeah.
Nokia Morph, I got a bone to pick with you. Oh god, not Nokia. Oh yeah, the Nokia is gonna come for you. Alright, let's be safe. I think we're supposed to go, what, straight ahead? Yeah.
The cell phones are picking up all the signals from the marker.
Gods. I think the buzzing is from the marker. It's actually the marker and it's fucking with you. Was the kitty from the GIF yours? Yes, it is. The cat that's in the GIF is my cat Simon, and he does high fives on occasion. And that was him giving me a high five during one of my cooking streams. And my friend Lucky was here too. There's a Dead Space movie.
I believe it's an animated movie. If it's the one I'm thinking of, where the cover image is a severed floating hand.
Hey Arcade Ashlyn, welcome on in. It's my first time and I'm having a combination of like man-moding it but also being a punk bitch. It's a very weird spot to be in. Like I said, I was watching someone else play this who's played it before, and watching them just run places, I'm like, whew. I'm glad you remember some of it because I am like refusing to run anywhere unless I know it's safe. She is way more popular than me. She is like the main show, and me playing games is just a support band. This game is incredible and it's dope that you're playing it. Oh wow, I have a lot of money again. I might buy a small med pack just to be safe.
Vilio says, for a Dead Space stream, this is pretty lively.
Thank you, Junto. Just kick this man out. Boo! 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 Havaleo. Look at this. You've hurt everyone's feelings. Nobody liked that. I kind of just want a small med pack so I can top off. I liked that. Well, don't encourage him, please. Oh, I have a semiconductor. Alright, so that's good. Vallejo, that was amazing. God, the way you make your entries. Boo! Boo! That, like, deserves a kick the baby treatment. We all took physical damage, though. Yeah. I was just complaining about this. I'll hold on to stuff. It's not like I lose anything. If I die, I just reload at the last place I freaking did stuff. So now I gotta go to level 3. We wrestling? Uh-oh. Why are you wrestling? In Poland, we call bad puns, is it sukar or shuchar? Which means very dry bread. After one would hear a very bad sukar or suchar, he might say, oh man, that was so dry my mouth feels like a desert. I think the bonus weapon in New Game Plus for this game was pretty excellent. Reminder that this dude who's sending me around to do all this is just posted up downstairs doing nothing. Beware of screams. Uh-oh.
Remember also, Isaac is an engineer and that dude is a soldier. The soldier is like, hey, engineer, can you go fight and do all this shit while I sit here and dick around?
He looked human and he walked away and I don't like it.
Yeah, I feel like, I can't remember, but this just feels like jump scare incoming.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
Yeah, I feel like a jump scare is coming. Jump scare imminent. Alright, night folks, have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Junto, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I think I need to save this one. Yeah, Krobasar, that's literally where I am right now. I'm just like,
Thank you, Formal Casual, for the tier 1 gift. Tier 1 Formal Casual says, yeah, I'm getting into catch stream after Oh, look at that large boy.
I don't like the large boys. I hate them the most. Alright. They're good, though. Didn't they have slugs last time? Did I make that up?
I like the idea of the phrasing of like, this is a little suspicious. There's no slugs.
Like, I don't think I'm making that up.
Wow, the slugs only come out if you shoot the belly. Theoretically, there's a bunch of slugs in this thing.
Yeah, they only come out if you shoot the belly. And that's what Talvo just said. Also, I didn't get to say, Formal Casual, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. I'm trying to find your message in here so I can see how many months it was. Oh my god, my ice maker just scared the crap out of me. Sounds about right. It sounds about right.
4 months.
4 months. Thank you so much. And then thank you for the hype in chat as well. They tried to bait you with the slow boy and then rush with the fast boy. Is that a Stargate reference? Is what a Stargate reference?
You know, he was large and in charge.
God, these fucked up TVs too.
Asteroid defense system now online.
The necromorphs would be like, hey, it's not even fair. It has to be on CRTV. It's the only way. There's too much lag if you're not on CRTV.
Manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
Dog, you head to the cannon station. Ooh. This man makes me very tired.
You know, honestly, we should be far more hype about Isaac himself. Because when you think about it, zombie babies eat him, so he's baby food.
How much longer do I have the pleasure of listening to this stream while making candles? I am going to go till 11:30, so you have about 2 hours left. And candles? I would like to know more. Hey, while you're out there, why are you go do this incredibly dangerous place while I sit here and do nothing? Arcturus. Oh my god. And like Talvo said, I'm the engineer. He's the soldier. Why am I playing soldier when I'm the engineer? This place is really pointy and I don't like it.
Okay, I want to ask, what the fuck is the point of that fan on the wall? What the fuck does that fan do?
This fan?
What the fuck is the point of that? It just leads into the ether also.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I was like, huh, that fan is just there. I'm a candle maker. It's my main business. I have an event tomorrow and I'm about 72 candles short. This is a stress test of how productive I can be. I believe in you. I believe in you. What kind of candles are you making? Are they like different types of candles since this is your main profession? Do you do different types of scented candles? Do you have an Etsy shop so I can buy some?
I imagine there's a lot they can say. They can just wax on and on about it.
Talvo, why do you enjoy my pain? Why? Why do you enjoy my pain? Aesthetic fan, right. Yeah, let's make that 73 candles. Oh my gosh. Bougie, that is awesome. I know, that's so dope. They're all scented. I have a website, but I don't have an Etsy yet. I will send it to one of my mods or put it in the Discord. I am curious.
So, if I am able to, I will message you, and then you'll be able to message me, and I can post it.
Ooh, this game does not mess around with these cargo lifts and these load screens. Good lord. Oh, by the way, y'all, I got booze. Really fast while I open my booze, have we been buzzing free this entire time?
I believe so, yes.
I bet you it was my phone. I bet you it was my phone and the fact that I have in headphones. Because I bet you the buzzing didn't happen in previous streams. And I didn't have in my headphones. It just, my computer has too many wires in its life.
Your website has actually good graphic design, I'll say that also. Should I post it in the chat?
Yes, please. I absolutely am interested in this. Not gonna lie, I heard, by the way, y'all, I've got boobs. I mean, that's also true, but I'm not pulling them out, A, because it's TOS, and B, because I ain't got on no bra, so I don't feel like it.
I wish I had them. Well, my own.
Well, I figured as much. I mean, if I could just give you one boob, that would be enough to get you where you need to go, because I would love to have less boob.
Just like a percentage of boob.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, at that point, it's like a body fat transfer.
Yeah. Tonight's booze, by the way, we're having some ye old moonshine, and we're gonna have some Old Smoky. This is their butter pecan flavor. It tastes like dessert in a bottle. I have the tiny size because that's literally all you need because this is still moonshine. It is still moonshine. Please do not try to drink a whole thing of moonshine. I recommend strongly against it. Don't do that to yourself, y'all. Be safe out here. The stream is indeed free of both Aldrin and Lightyear. Oh my god. If I could donate my boot to people who wanted it, I would love that. I'm saying. Drink all the moonshine. It's real good. We went to Old Smoky a while back, like the actual distillery, and they had an actual sampler fest that they were doing. So you got to try like a 1 ounce sample of every single one of their flavors of moonshine. By the way, did you know Old Smoky has like a good 25 moonshines on deck? Y'all, we went through that moonshine sampling, and by the time I was done, I was like, man, it is so fucking hot. It is so warm. Man, it is... Are you hot all of a sudden? Oh my god.
So when it comes to stuff like that, I have like weird levels of tolerance. I remember like drinking moonshine with a bunch of friends one time, and one of them that made it, and them all talking about like how rough it was to drink but good, and I was like, oh, can I have some? And they're like, yeah, but be careful. And I took the jar and I just drank the whole thing instantly.
This game is not gonna make me do an air puzzle where I have 70 seconds to get across while dodging stuff.
I mean, yeah, probably it will.
It literally just said it's going to. Okay, so in order for anxiety for this game, things that don't scare me. Pointy hands, tentacle babies, butterflies, bloaty boys. Things that do scare me. Any humans who are on this ship, being outside, and then the occasional jump scare. You need to get some shine. Moonshine and warm sake are both an experience. Yes, they are, Wax Witch.
Also, it was the classic thing where I drank the entire jar of moonshine at once, and I didn't like make a face or anything. I just afterwards went, oh yeah, that does burn a lot.
Why does that not surprise me? You would just be like, yep, that's hot.
Well,
Yeah.
That's just how I am whenever I have anything like that. Like drinking jars of absinthe and stuff. I'll just drink it like straight faced and then like look at it and go, oh yeah, that really did wreck my throat.
No. All right, team. I need to know on a very serious level. Is this the last time that I have to do 0G? Because I hate this shit. Oh, I hate it so much. I get so disoriented. I hate it. Arcturus, thank you for at least saying you don't know. Because I'm just... Whoo, this... There's more...
So if you want to know something really funny, Twisted,
What?
so like, I won't say when in the series, but at points in the series, you go on actual planets.
Entering vacuum.
You even like walk on the surface of them. And there is one of these games where you go onto a planet, walk on the surface, go inside a building, and you get into a room, and then the oxygen gets turned off, and it's like, okay, the chamber, you gotta turn the gravity back on. It's like, I'm on a planet. What?
Whoa!
To think, everyone, this is what it felt like for the proton torpedo going through the trench.
Again, I got hit by torpedoes. I seen dude come up behind me too.
Entering zero gravity.
Also, I think I can speak for everyone watching to say, wow, this looks like shit to do.
It's pretty terrible. And it's not quite clear when the asteroids are done. Like, I figured the sparks meant that they were done. And I learned very quickly I was wrong on that. Can I make it before I run out of air? I don't think I will. I'll use a small boy.
So remember how I mentioned having one oxygen bump is useful?
Yeah. The one I will be willing to go back and get. Oh, and guess what? You want to know the best part about this?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
I'm going to get to do that again.
Yep.
In the
What is that
reverse.
warning sign on the wall? Did you see that?
Not yet, no. Asthmatic Isaac. What console am I on? I am on PC. And that breathing is scary. Yeah, you can keep track of it. If you're not looking at your numbers, you will definitely hear the difference. You will definitely hear it. Although, Slinky Guy didn't come get me that time. Are you Xbox, PlayStation, PC? I'm playing this on PC, but I do own a PS4. I wish I had 3 hands so that I could take a legit picture when my cat hugs my hand and licks my fingers to show affection. Oh, I had to do a work meeting under those conditions. Oh, game. I literally just saved.
There's a sign on the wall that just looked really funny.
Hang on a second. Zero oxygen ahead?
What the fuck is that sign?
It's
It
like,
looks like something from like G.I. Joe.
it kind of does. It looks very cartoonish in comparison to everything else we've got going on here. LOL, warning, space. The best part about that sign is the fact that you get to read it after you've walked out of the 0G0 air area. So you just traversed across this entire hall, running out of air with no gravity to enter a room that's like, hey, by the way, there's no air out there. Really, there's no air in space. You don't say. Would have never guessed
How
that.
do you even get to this room without having been in space?
You don't say. Never would have guessed that, Cobb. Thank you. My cat was licking her legs earlier and she looks like such a gremlin. I love her. I'm sad that we don't have the cat tonight because usually I have a cat on cam, and literally right when stream started, Simon was like, nah, fuck y'all, and left. It was the shittiest thing. I'm doing a stream too, but I'm not really confident it will get views. You really just gotta go ahead and do it. Like, everyone's been there. I remember starting 3 years ago. It's gonna be 3 years at the wine cellar come next month. I remember starting 3 years ago and I had like 2 people all the time. I don't think I broke double digits until after year 1. Gonna nap for an hour or so. Bye, guys. All right, genius. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You can have a put on airs about. It's like if you got to the end of the game after the final boss, some NPC is like, "Oh, geez, Isaac, it's good you're here. You should hear about those necromorphs." No, it did that to me in the first chapter of the game, remember? Where it straight up is just like, you gotta go for the limbs! And I've already, like, severed the limbs of 20 people, and I'm just like... Thanks for that pro tip, bro. Is this dude new? He must be new. I'll leave this on for lurking. Alright, not a problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. Here's the thing, you won't get views and then eventually you will. It's really that. There's a running, so someone put in exclamation point merch real fast. There's a reason for that. I'm not trying to convince people to go buy stuff, but someone drop off the exclamation point merch. Because there's a very, very important thing that's in there. So if you click one of those 2 links, you're going to see in my merch store, there's a graphic made by a wonderful individual named Blicknor. We're going to be splitting the proceeds of anything that sells from that. And the graphic literally says, go work on your content. And that is in more ways than one, like the kind of mantra I have for a lot of things. It's not going to be any value to you whatsoever to be worried about how everyone else's content is going. Don't even trip off of it. Literally just worry about yours. Part of the reason I got to where I am and I have the residual viewers that I do, I don't know how many people are here. Again, don't tell me, but I know it's been slowly dropping as I've been streaming, which is fine. That's front page life. But part of the reason I got the views and stuff that I do and I got the check mark I did is because I focused on my content. I didn't focus on what so-and-so is doing over yonder, why someone is upset about this thing in Twitch today, or like all these other things. It was all about focusing my stuff. People who've been at the wine cellar for the last 3 years can tell you we've gone through so many overhauls. I have a good handful of people here who have been here since the no panel, no camera, no mic days. It's just, you got to work on your stuff. You got to work on your stuff. And that doesn't mean having a fancy setup. That doesn't mean, okay, now go out and drop $2,000 on all this gear and stuff. Figure out what you want to stream and bring to the platform first. And the rest of it will fall into place. That would be my PSA about growing your content and growing your channel. Some people disagree with me, and that's okay. I probably don't talk to them, so it's fine. It's kind of like needing to focus on your own artwork after seeing younger artists having a wider skill set than yourself. Yes, as someone who does character art, seeing people who are 10 years my junior who can blow my work just out the water, I could sit there and beat myself up about it, or I can keep working on my stuff so I can also be at that level. You gotta work on your content. You gotta work on your content.
Also, it can just be a very long grind.
It can. Now I'm in this convo. And Genius is out of lurk. Hi, I am awake. I'm awake. Same idea with writing. Sitting there and being wrapped up about, oh my God, this person writes this often. They write this many words a day. They do all these things. They have all this stuff. Okay. And? But what are you doing? It's kind of the same energy too with people who think in order to be successful on Twitch. Sorry, I'm on a segue now. People who think in order to be successful on Twitch, you have to be absolutely full-time. If only someone did a stream about working on your content, perhaps with 2 other lovely people. Curious. Perhaps it may be on YouTube. Curious. I do have that video up on YouTube with that being said. Because that was a talk that myself, Cypher, and Kawaii Guy LA had about working on your content. I've been researching how to paint miniatures, and I like looking at other folks' work, and it inspires me to paint. But I still got to get myself to sit at the workbench and put in the work. Someone draw fan art twisted on a Segway, please. Wait, why am I on a Segway? Time out.
Because you're on a Segway.
It's helped me a ton. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because you get them so often, it's true. I segue often.
Also, yeah, just like the mentioning of like it's a long grind. It can just take time. A lot of stuff is kind of random, and whether or not people will see it, whether or not your stuff is discoverable even at the moment, if it'll show up when people search. Like, for reference, I have many world firsts, world records for incredibly popular games. I have videos that have over 30,000 views for world firsts, all sorts of game-breaking things I've discovered. My average view count, 15.
There are a few YouTube videos on writing with the same mindset, and so many of us writers still fall victim to them like every week or minute. Another good example, there's a girl who's on my stream team, Rainbow Arcade. Can we get an exclamation point Rainbow, please? There's a girl on my stream team, her name's Stephanie Please. Adorable. Love her to pieces. Just the cutest thing under the sun. I mean, like, if I ever meet her in person, I just want to give her an hour-long hug. She's amazing. And when it comes to content, when you look at her Twitch stuff, she has like a good number of viewers and she's very content with that. She's super adorable. She's just here to have a good time. And she talks a lot about mental health and stuff. But if you go to her YouTube content blows my shit out the water. Like, I've got 130 subs on YouTube and that's it. She just broke the 1,000 barrier and she's like crying because she can actually get paid for her content now. But the amount of work that she puts in her YouTube as well, it just shows so much. She does her own editing. She does her own thumbnails. She puts her essence and soul into those. It just takes time. Advice for the ADS cannon, not telling you what to do or trying to be mean at all. Use one cannon to not... Oh, God. You see, I just paused and was like, am I about to have a rail shooting game? This is about to be a rail shooter?
Also, God, can I just say how fucking brutal YouTube is?
Yeah, YouTube is rough. YouTube is rough.
I will spend 1 month working 16 hours or more every single day for a month straight on a video, editing, finding sources, doing like world first to put in the video and then put it up, and it gets like 40 views.
Oh, this is awful. This is terrible. Whoopsie, I missed one. Whoopsie, I've missed several.
Why can't you just point this at the networks?
I feel like I can't get everything. Fuck. Nope, I just missed one. I missed a bunch. I'm gonna die on this part, y'all. I hope he doesn't need more than like 20 seconds because I'm not gonna last more than that. I missed one up top. No! Oh, there's one on the side. This is awful. This is not what I'm playing Dead Space for.
This is one of those, why is this in the fucking video game moments?
That's exactly what I feel like. Why am I on a miniature rail shooter? What the hell is this? Oh my God. And there's no way to move faster. I'm gonna die. This is it. This is the end of stream. I'm not gonna survive. I'm literally not gonna survive.
I heard Dead Space has clunky shooters.
Oh no. It broke into another piece? And also the controls are terrible. No! This is awful, Nasimbi. This is literally terrible. How would you feel if I told you that there's an achievement for finishing this with 50% shields or more? Joke's on you, the PC version has no achievements or trophies. And if it did, I wouldn't bother using it. I stopped playing at this part. This is...
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it
Yeah,
should
so
punch through
how is a
anything flying
person
at
in
us.
this tower
Keep
and
an eye
then
on
they
the
get an
hall's
alarm
integrity.
like, by the way, if you leave this tower, there's no oxygen.
And we're dead.
How the fuck could anyone have gotten into this place without going outside?
Here's the thing too, it doesn't even matter if you use the other side because of the fact that, ooh, oh, okay, cool, some of those do break down, whoops. It doesn't even really matter because if you're not aiming at them, then using the other version doesn't even, like, register as worthwhile. No! I don't know if I got it, I didn't. I missed that one. Like, it literally, oh my God. Oh my Lanta. I just took a ton of damage there.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
This sucks. Like, this actually sucks real hard. And the fact that I can't make it like a wide shot or anything.
Are they telling me they have like kinetic like powers and magic and stasis and shit? And this is all they could come up with for asteroids?
This is shitty. This is shitty.
Just a little bit longer.
I'm gonna die again. I'm not gonna get that one over there. Have I mentioned how much this sucks? Because this sucks. use the boost to get doing. I did this in one try on Xbox with above 50. I won't be that person. I literally won't be that person. This is garbage. Like, of everything that I've done in this game so far, this is terrible.
Wait a minute, it can overheat? How the fuck do they, like, outside of this instance, use this even for defending against asteroids if it overheats? God, this future sucks worse than now.
Is a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at it.
Wait.
Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system prepared. Just buy me a little more time.
Will it overheat like this is the big question. Oh god.
What the fuck is this thing's perspective even?
It's shit is what it is, Talbo.
It's like the gun is supposed to be like outside. Like you're looking through glass?
Yeah.
This is weird.
I hate that some of these can break down. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it with a fiery passion. Like that one. And there's no discernible sizing on what does and doesn't break. Because I thought there was a coloring, but there's not. And some of them I'm getting shot at and I don't even notice them. Oh, that's cool too, having the ones that you can't see off the screen.
Hull integrity critical.
I'm just letting out this thing. Who built this ship? There's so many freaking OSHA violations.
Nice shooting, Isaac. Auto targeting is now online and clearing a path to safe orbit. As soon as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
Every passing moment I spend on this ship is fucking garbage.
Oh, Boots is saying to watch the auto shooting to see what it looks like. Is it shooting nothing?
No, it's shooting stuff. If I had a mouse and keyboard, maybe.
No, I mean, like, I don't even see the asteroids. It just looks like it's shooting nothing.
Oh no, I see the asteroids. It's shooting them before it even loads up. But see this huge one? Yeah.
Oh, I see why the projectiles were covering it. It's so dead center.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
So wait, does this mean I have to deal with, oh, hi friend.
It would be so fucking funny if you like get to the midpoint and it's like, Isaac, auto tracking is broken again.
Y'all can fix it. I really need this to not be acting like this. Oh, this is like actually stressful. Just because now it expects me to fight stuff while I'm heading back. That makes me wonder if that last boy was supposed to load when I died the first time.
Twisted.
What?
I want you to stay calm as I tell you what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
Ultra says there will be another section like that.
Oh, I saw. I saw it. I just didn't acknowledge it because I reject such a society. No. But I at least know now that I can just hold down the damn trigger.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
I'm about ready to tell this dude he needs to go fix this shit himself. Well, I've been ready to tell him that, but now I'm especially ready. And he's like, okay, go down to the tram. And it's like...
Isaac, it appears you're turning the turret towards me. Are you just trying to look at what I'm doing over here?
Wait.
Why does it say you're powering up
Isaac
the
Hammond.
cannon?
You're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
But what if I just went to the tram, went to where Hammond is, and took an escape pod and was like, no. Y'all want to stay here and deal with this? Live your best life. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Especially considering from a player standpoint, what if I went home? What if we just left? Especially considering this is twice now that Hammond's like, go to the tram, and it's like, yes, chapter end. And here comes fucking Becky. By the way, her name's Becky now. Here comes Becky. Wait, you have to do something else. And it's like, hey, remember how we still haven't resolved why you separated from Hammond? I'm not saying that you getting more and more suspicious with the passing seconds, but you get more suspicious with the passing seconds. What if you just didn't? Like I said, there should be an ending path where I go back to Hammond, I get in that escape pod, and they get to yell at me and be like, Isaac, wait, as I roll out, flipping them the bird the entire time, being like, y'all can do this. I'm not doing it. Got Vader looking for his extra oxygen tank. Becky being kind of sus. Yeah. And then he went home and enjoyed his single life. Genius. I'm saying, just...
Oh, yeah. Can I mention a thing about, like, the annoyance of how they made this an action game in the later ones?
Yeah, that was mentioned previously.
So, a thing that's kind of annoying about it, with, like, it comes up here with all the soldier stuff. So, Isaac is not a great fighter, actually.
You
Even
ain't...
here, the whole point is it's not even like Gordon Freeman, where Gordon Freeman just picks up an assault rifle and starts using it. It's that Isaac is wearing armor, actually, that was to help with engineering and all sorts of space stuff, which coincidentally has helped against the necromorphs that the soldiers don't wear because they're in fucking space, so why would they have armor? So it's supposed to all be like coincidence. Bullets aren't very good against necromorphs, but cutting them apart are. Isaac is an engineer, so has tons of cutting tools. It's supposed to be that all of his stuff is coincidentally far better against it than the soldiers are. It's not that Isaac is some action badass. But later games just really forgot that that was kind of the point.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. That's
what I mean, Redivo. The later games, they just made him like an action hero.
And I was gonna say, like, even if you get super used to it, there's still your classification and everything. Like, at the absolute best, that would be something secondary, right? I mean, especially considering, too, there has to be something else going on here. Because remember I mentioned earlier... Sorry, we're doing another moment. Remember I mentioned earlier how my supposed girlfriend popped up on the screens being like, be together? And it's like, I don't think that's you. At this stage, now that there's, like... organic stuff going off in the air and everything, I am not above saying we are hallucinating a lot of this shit, and I am okay noping the fuck out. Not me, actually. I'm planning on beating this game, unlike Amnesia. But, like, if I were Isaac, I would be okay being like... And I would be that meme. The meme of dude who goes, huh, and just disappears. That's actually me. That's me. Like I said, watch the anime and read the webcomic. It's kind of like Reaper indoctrination. Of course, engineers built this ship. It doesn't need to be optimal, just nominal. Ooh, they are giving me anxiety to the maximum. I almost started playing again without switching my scene. What the actual fuck? That's just a head. I hate you so much, genius. Literal head ass. Like, I said it once already. I'm going to say it again. Every fucking moment we spend on this ship, I wonder why the fuck we're still here. Headspace. Like, I just... Oh, no, sir. Oh, no. What the fuck? I can't... Oh, I'm not shooting again. God, I love losing health to fucking bugs. It's fucking great. It's awesome.
What's the technical slugs?
No. I mean, like, literally, I couldn't shoot again.
I just wanted to make a pun.
Or no. That does actually piss me off, though. I literally took 2 hits there because I couldn't shoot.
Yeah, as like Zero knows. That's like one of the things that will piss me off in a game.
Oh, that
That's
irritates
also why I
me.
get so pissed at Monster Hunter.
That makes me irritated. Like, I literally just took 3 hits in a row because the game was like, you can't shoot now. And it's like... Hey, Kaldanin. If you take every first letter of each chapter, you'll see a secret. Oh.
Yep.
Like, that actually makes me mad.
It's also a thing all of the Dead Space games do.
Also, yes, please do not spoil too terribly much. The secret thing, I'm okay with the chapters. But don't tell me, like, anything ahead, because again, this is my first time playing it.
Which, that one, if anyone does look up, don't say it. That one is a major spoiler.
Isaac, boo, your interface. I don't care about that. I am very, very thoroughly annoyed at this shit of having to lose health on account of shit's bugged. Oh, speaking of, Talbo, did you look up if I can shoot Hammond?
I didn't get any results.
I refuse to believe that nobody has tried to shoot this man. Drink your Ovaltine. Get off the ship. Life pods. Tide pods. Milo's better. Change my mind. Oh my god. I don't know what you're referencing. I feel like something's gonna be behind me. Fuck this ship? Yeah. It tried, but can't. It makes me annoyed too, because this wasn't happening nearly as bad in the first 3 chapters. Fuck this ship, I'm out.
This game has some weird bugs.
It has some very annoying bugs thus far. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this finally.
I want in like one of these games to have like a writing on the wall in blood, like someone wrote it with their finger, and it just says like, "Oops, all my blood," and then it like trails off as they like slump over.
Getting real tired of this shit game. Would love to shoot. Would love to fucking shoot. I don't know if you can even hear me spamming it.
So the weird thing is I see like an animation, like Isaac is pressing fire, and then nothing happens.
That's exactly why I'm getting angry about it. Because the game is registering it, and I'm just getting fucking nothing. Ooh, I'm starting to get actually very angry about that. Oh, that makes me mad. That makes me mad. Oh, I have a semiconductor. Hang on a second. I forgot about that. I love it when a company clearly has the resources and doesn't patch the game.
I might have found an answer, and if this is the answer, oh boy.
Hit me with it. Let's go.
A few people allege the game tries to punish spamming fire, so jams your weapon if you press fire too rapidly.
I feel like that doesn't track because there are times where I have my weapon drawn and I have a full clip and the first bullet doesn't go out.
Wouldn't the game also tell you if guns could jam?
Yeah, like I don't think that tracks at all. Unless they got somebody on the developer side who can confirm that, I'm not gonna buy that. Because I've had a full clip that literally just won't trigger. And at the baseline, if that were true, the first bullet would go out, and then the next 3 or 4, if you're spamming, won't go out. And again, this didn't happen nearly as much in the first 3 chapters. And I'm not changing my firing rate or anything. That being said, if that is true, that's pretty garbage. Alright, good. You're still good and dead. We're gonna get tentacles again? Oh, hey, Go Hard. Polished a Kroger honey peanut butter jar. Hydrated with alkaline smart water. Great gym session after voting early. Good job, Go Hard. I worked out. Today I worked out an hour after I woke up, and I'm very proud of myself because I didn't think I would be able to do it. I need to actually turn in my ballot. I'm probably going to do it on Monday. Because I went to the post office today to send off an international package and then was told that I can't send it. Because the last international package I sent, I just needed my customs form and I was good. But this one, they're like, oh no, you need to put the address on the box too. And I'm like, but I didn't put the address on the last one.
Also, the only other thing I can think of is, are you at any point hitting caps lock?
No. Not that I know of, unless it's bound in my controller somehow.
No, because... So... Another part of PC controls for this being bad, caps lock is toggle for aim.
Cool. All right, we gotta survive one more hour. Sometimes the series has game bugs due to graphic settings, so it's possible it could be related to that. The biggest graphic-related bugs in 3, but I won't say much past that. So this is something I've been thinking about when we brought up the VSync thing, because I wonder if it's causing issues due to my monitor and stuff, since I have, you know, a 2008 game on a very 2020, probably not 6-month-old monitor. By 6-month-old, I mean hasn't been in production and online for 6 months. Like, this is a very new 27-inch, 144 hertz, can run, like, all the 60 frames, everything monitor. And I'm really wondering about that. Man, if you tell me I gotta play Dead Space on my HDMI, I'm gonna fucking choke someone. Why would you toggle aim, right? I mean, I know caps lock is cruise control for cool, but this is ridiculous. For what it's worth, Genius, I don't know if you caught it at the starter stream. I also pointed out how I learned through a different person's stream that they actually have healing bound to a button on your controller. And the game never tells you that. And when you go into options to look for it, notice how it doesn't even have the controller on there.
Yep.
Oh, this is showing its age real bad. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm still having a good time, and I'm still going to finish it. I enjoy the game a great deal. But some of this stuff is just... This is harsh. This is very, very evidently a case of, hey, we want to put this on PC. Can you just port it? Did you do testing and stuff? Nah, just go ahead and send it over. People will be fine with it. Like, that 100% is what I think is happening. So, Talbot, out of curiosity, where did you get to a point where you were stuck?
I don't even fucking remember. I think it was pretty late. So I remember most of running through the
smell the
story.
contaminated air from
And then
here.
going like, I can't remember where to
faster
fucking
than I
go.
expected.
I'm gonna watch this
I'm trying to
instead.
isolate it, but it's not gonna buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
It launched on PC with the PS3 versions too. Poor UI and UX stuff, really, really poor. Are we still talking about Dead Space, or do we switch topics? This would irritate the hell out of me. I'd drop it personally. You're a better player than I am. But yeah, the UI in this game is not future-proof. Bad scaling issues. Yeah, like, I think what I might wind up doing in the interim is I do want to kind of see more of the game just in general. And I do want to enjoy it with the community. This is by far not an Amnesia case. Like, I don't know if people were here for me playing Amnesia, but that literally was something that I was like, that's a no. I made it 3 hours and I was like, nah, dog, we're playing Darkest Dungeon now. That was,
I'm just, it's still sad though you didn't get to the point of flying T-pose Jesus penis.
I found it on videos though. And hey, Lex, welcome on in.
It's ridiculous, right?
It was pretty tacky, especially considering, well, no, there's two versions of it because one of them is in the ending. And it was especially silly because for that particular scene, which is in the ending of the game, he just stands there and you can't do anything. You literally can't do anything. You have to listen to him dialogue for like a solid 45 seconds before you can start pursuing any endings. And he's just T-posing with his junk out, and I can't make that up.
So
Cannot
the
make that
final
up.
boss T-pose. That's not the jump scared penis Jesus T-pose.
That's why I said it's the second incident.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a real thing. I got angry, so I just went and spoiled the entire game for myself. Those endings all suck, and then on top of that, literally, like I said, you have 45 seconds of just watching this man T-pose with his dick out as he talks down to you about how he's gonna go and be saved or whatever the shit. And then after that 45 seconds is when you can decide what ending you want to do. And it's like...
So it's even more ridiculous than that. It's so he can return to his home dimension.
Right. because he's like possessing a body or something or another like that, basically. And then
it's like an ancient cosmic horror that's taken the form of a man.
And so there's like one version where literally there's also manipulative penis in the game somewhere for the lulz. Oh dear God. What the fuck is this game about exactly? Amnesia? Aren't we all possessing bodies? Well, yes, but we're complaining now about Amnesia. Amnesia is a game where you're playing a protagonist who has more or less drugged himself to forget all the terrible things that he's done and seen in this castle, and in the process of such, wakes up one day and is like, I poisoned myself so I wouldn't remember all those horrible things. What am I supposed to do again? And you have to roam around this castle with all these little clues that you left yourself before you drugged yourself to kill the guy who's responsible for all this crap. I can't even make that up. And when you get to the end, you can do a couple of things. It was a lot, TM. So he screwed himself. Yep. And when you get to the end, after following your little breadcrumbs and stuff that you left, you can choose to A, let dude. I would back the fuck down from a guy T-posing with his junk out. Listen, you know what? That's a level of confidence that I will never attain, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome back, Sequoia. So there's one ending where he's like, tells you his rant. He's like, I'm going back to my home dimension. And you can literally just let him. You can just let him. And the whole world will like come and devour you or whatever the fuck. You can just let him leave. Then there's a second version where you can fuck up the ritual. And it's like, nah, you can't go nowhere. I like your cut, G. That's gonna be my new Tinder profile pic. Not serious. I figured as much. Then there's one where you can ruin the ritual and he yells at you. And then you get to leave out and feel personally absolved of all the terrible things you've done that you forgot. There's also a version where apparently you can take somebody who was against this whole thing happening, who's also a cosmic horror, and just throw their head into the portal, and that undoes everything, and then you get sucked into the portal too. Basically, I watched all the endings of the game, and I was like, I'm very happy I didn't spend 2 streams doing this, because I would have been 15 flavors of pissed off. Oh, and then there's also an ending where you can just give up entirely and let the shadow eat you.
One of those endings, the way that you kill him is that whole shadow thing. You basically get to chase him instead, and then it eats him.
That's the one with the head I was talking about.
Yeah. They're very weird to trigger, too.
Amnesia is a game.
The mean joke here. Debatable.
Yeah, or it's like game with an asterisk. Let me grab these. Just play it fucking safe. Wait, could I buy another power node? Are these just not... These are unlimited stock? Huh. Today I learned. And since I'm gonna need these, since you know I apparently can't use my gun all the time, guess I'll fucking stock up.
Dichotomous says, holy moly, I'm impressed at a dev who can develop an entire game with their head firmly embedded in their butt. David Cage has been doing it for years.
I was just about to say, game design. That's like me with the rainbows. Game design. Did I say go all the way? Yep. Weren't we here before? Yes.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan, the natural order. Are you blind like the rest?
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
There's humans here? Getting jiggy with the necromorph religion. Why do cults all have to be in outer space too, ruining all the fun? They can be in outer space because that means that they are away from me. Away from me. Melissa Zealous, right on time. So someone's reprogrammed all the doors, which is, you know, just peachy keen. What do we got here? I would have said that Fable guy, no fences, barriers, my ass. Yes, I'm still salty about that. I hold such grudges against devs who lie. Glares at fraud Howard. And that was the thing that got me off Amnesia, if everyone remembers, is the fact that, let me see here. Those are all good endings. You were given choices, and well, the consequences are not always good. I'm not defending Amnesia. Haven't played it, but from how you're describing it, I gotta respect the action to reaction thing. The thing about it is, it's all built up for nothing. It's all built up to just get to, like, some random ending. I don't think anyone is upset that there's choices for endings and whatnot, but at the same time, you spend the entirety of the game kind of wandering around like a straight up dolt, for lack of better phrasing. And going back to something that Genius said, the big thing that got me off of Amnesia more than anything was that it uses a mechanic in the game to kind of gauge your progress, which is sanity. And I found myself at hour 3 being frustrated because I couldn't see how sanity was impacted. Because I looked and I was like, well, they gave you the thing where they said if you look at the enemies who are like all dismembered and mangled up and stuff, that will affect your sanity. Okay, makes sense. YMCA. That makes sense. But then they don't tell you the part where literally just by traversing the game as intended, you'll just arbitrarily lose sanity. If a book drops too close to you, you might lose some sanity. If the building shakes, you might lose some sanity. If you're in the dark, you'll definitely lose sanity, but then the game says, oh, if you go into light, you'll regain sanity, which by the way, I had light with me the entire time. Never once did I gain even a semblance of my sanity back. Found out from the dev side of things, yeah, exactly, Nizembi. Found out from the dev side of things, straight from the dev's mouth, oh, actually, all the sanity mechanics in the game are staged and guaranteed to happen whether you want them to or not. The only thing that impacts the actual sanity meter is if and only if you look at enemies. Everything else in the game, you have no control over whatsoever. Another fun caveat is that you actually have to take like 1,000,000,005 hits before you actually go down, but when you do, you reload at the beginning of the last room you entered. Which, from a design standpoint, I actually personally really like, but what I think is kind of silly is that it's supposed to be a horror game. And so you saw when I lost on the asteroids here, I reloaded at the last save point. What that meant for a lot of people is that they realized right away that they could go into areas that are supposed to be extremely dangerous, grab the stuff that they wanted, immediately purposely die to an enemy, and then they didn't have to backtrack. They literally just respawned at the beginning of the room with all their stuff intact and just left. And the enemies would respawn back to their original spots too.
Also, with the mention of developers lying to the players, there's actually a game I really love where a developer very famously lied to the players. Dark Souls 1.
Wait, what?
So, Twisted, do you know much about the pendant?
No.
So, for Dark Souls 1, when like they were doing interviews about the game, they asked about like, so what gift at the start should characters pick? Hidetaka Miyazaki said, well, I think for story and thematic reasons, and because it's important in ways people might not understand, they should pick the pendant. The pendant does absolutely nothing. That was a thing he said as a joke, and went like that for years. And eventually he was just like, well, yeah, obviously I was joking.
That's when you hit him with that number.
Everyone thought there was some important secret, and there was not.
Whoopsie doodles. I kind of feel like I would be a little bit more soft on that though, because that was a joke that was misinterpreted. When we're talking about Amnesia, like that was literally by design. They created a game with an explicit end goal of trolling you. And hey, Saidaku. Now I understand. Thank you for explaining that. Not a problem. That's what we do here. We talk all the way through the things in this stuff. And we try not to be, God damn it, I'm just going to go here. And we try not to be like purposely antagonistic about things. It's part of the criticism around game design and everything, right? And it's disheartening that I'm playing a horror game. Not this one. I'm fine with this one. It's disheartening to find out that you're playing a horror game that is literally set up against you. Because why not? And love the fluffy robe and the ears. Oh, I thank you. This is like one of my favorite robes. I have matching slippers, by the way, that have bunny ears on them. Anywho, it's one of those things where you look at it and it's like, so you're just penalizing me for the sake of doing it. And then you want to be like, well, yeah, don't you think that's unique? No. You literally just put out a game, made me pay money for it just so you could troll me. That's not fun. That's not okay at all. That's getting pranked by the dev, not lying about how the game mechanics work. I am here, you can't fuss at me for subs earlier. What do you mean? I can't fuss at you. I still got closed captions. I can still yell. I'm pretty new to the stream, but I gotta say I love all the discussion you have about games you play. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pook Pook. Not a problem. That's a lot of what we do. I don't know how many people are still around, but yeah, if you came in from front page and you decide to stick around and hang out, one, thank you so much. I appreciate you immensely. And then two, that's a lot of what we do at the Wine Cellar. We play games. We have a good time. We talk about random nonsense and bullshit. Oh my God, I hate you so much, Cypher. We talk about random nonsense and bullshit a lot of times, and then we like to unpack and delve deeper into game design things, game mechanic things, and then talk about the games that we enjoy and things we may not have enjoyed with them as well. Speaking of bad game design, I'm still being shitty about Bravely Default. Oh, Vallejo, you're hitting the exact point that I fell off. I know that you are. Offkey, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I have mad respects for you. You have an analytical and critical mind. Also, you're quite polite. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone says that, I shouldn't say everyone. Most people say that I'm like pretty cozy. The only thing is that I don't tolerate shit. I usually have the people who come in who try to pull like the racist thing or the like anti-LGBTQ thing. And it's just like, I'm one of those people that I just look at you and I'm like, you hate to see it, and then just the hammer swings and it's done. But like, yeah, I like talking about that stuff and breaking it down and going through it. What's wrong with Bravely Default except for some of those bosses? I found it to be a little bit just disheartening after a bit because love the job system, adore the job system, but I'm also biased. I'm a very big JRPG person. You give me jobs and stuff, I'm like, fuck yeah, we finna learn everything. Let's go, let's do it, let's get on to it. Oh, thank you so much, Lex. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm glad that we've curated a good space for everybody. Bravely Default. Love the system. Love the turn-based RPG. The thing for me that turned me off of it was the story. And that's kind of what Vallejo's starting to run into, is that it gets to a point where you kind of look at it and yeah, things just become really repetitious and weird. And Offkey, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Michael thing. I appreciate you. Can we get some more hype in chat for the gift subs all over the place at the last, what we have, 45 minutes? Yeah, last 45 minutes of stream or so. Have you ever played Raid Shadow Legends? I have not. But I've seen lots of ads for it and I have mixed feelings because some people it's like, this is great. Other people are just like, this is mobile shit. And I'm just like, I don't know. I like the twist, but the repetition was a bit too much. Yeah. I thought repetition was the point. There's a way to do repetition in such a fashion that the player is not inundated with it. And Talva, I don't want to cut you off, so what were you about to say?
I was going to say, I'm surprised you know anyone who has anything positive to say about Raid Shadow Legends.
I've seen it with positive lights, and I've seen it with negative. I have no idea. But yeah, like, being repetitive, do you ever think about making games? Oh God, I don't have the fortitude. I'll just make games pretty. I'll make games pretty. Making games, I'll leave the people like SJH who's in chat. But yeah, there's a way to make things repetitive without being overly repetitive. And hey, welcome back, Kai. Roguelikes are all about repetition, but they reinforce the loop with personal challenges, regular advancements, etc. Exactly that point. Beautiful example, Dead Cells. Another example, Hades. Rogue Legacy 1 and 2. It's repetitive and you're doing the same thing over and over, but it gives you rewards over time for doing those things. It encourages you doing the repetitive notions and behaviors. When I go into a Hades match, when I go into a fresh Hades run, I don't expect everything to be the exact same as my previous run. And that's because they have, variety of boons. They have variety of play styles. The enemies are the same, but even the density of the enemies can vary. And then you can add additional things to make that even change a lot more. I heard you make a noise in the background.
I was just remembering so I don't know if you were there for when I was talking about it. I actually played one of Zero's games, Twisted.
Mm-hmm.
And I broke it in numerous ways.
I feel like this is SJ's fault.
No, it's me though, because of how I am. I out of bounds in everything, break everything, So his it's like a side scroller volleyball game that's kind of like a fighting game. I've managed to find out how to infinitely jump in it and how to out of bounds.
#QA. #QA. But yeah, so there's ways to do that without it being so blasé. Oh, you sweet summer child, I envy your... Yeah, it's... Oh... I've had hate raids. I've had hate raids hit the channel where people have raided and literally just, called me racial slurs. I've had a stalker. That was fun. I hope that saga's finished indefinitely. I surprisingly haven't had a lot of issues with LGBTQIAP stuff, but for me, it's mostly targeted towards my skin color. So yeah, you'll get that a lot around these parts, honestly speaking. I am not oblivious to it, but really, Twitch, I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, it is what it is. It's one of those things that 3 years strong, when I first got started, it was something that I knew was going to happen. And it really became a case of, so how do I plan on handling it? And the first time I got a raid, I actually was really shook up about it. I was really tore up about it because I had no idea what to do. Gonna have to take off. Have a good rest of stream. All right, ready. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah. The Twitch is always kind of shitty about that. I had a year and I was just not broke enough to pay for a soundtrack. The QA was me taking it out to events, having people break it, and then going, fuck, how do I reproduce that? Gregorian chants on YouTube? Oh my gosh.
Like I was saying, though, that's not Zero's fault. I break games. That's me.
I know. I was just giving Zero a hard time for being wow, you gave that to Talvo and expected it to not break, though?
He actually didn't know I was going to play it. I just randomly found it through his links and downloaded it and started playing it.
Okay, hang on. I gotta do the fusion lean again because it's dork out here. Hey, Notice Split, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We're doing the preemptive scary, so we're gonna fusion lean right quick.
Why do you say it's dork? I don't see any of the 3 Ed boys.
Oh, wrong gun. I don't like walking into the dark area. Why'd I know it'd be another one?
How are there dark areas? There's fucking 5 lights in this corner, and you're covered in lights and have a flashlight. How is this corner dark?
It's dark enough. I don't like it.
No, I mean, I can see it's dark. How is it dark?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You're just no, but that actually doesn't track.
Is this area eating light?
Everyone follow me, because I want to see more of the kitty gif. Maybe tomorrow, if they're behaving correctly, I might have a cat in here. Because like I said before, I usually have a cat in a hammock. But literally stream started, and he was like, nah, I'm good. And he just left. And I was like, damn. Really? All right.
At some point, Twisted, I should show you one of my chihuahuas, Remy. He's the really fat one. That's how you can recognize him. He is the humongous one. He loves tummy rubs. If you're like in a room with him and raise your hand at all, he just flops over and stares at you, wiggling with his tail like wagging, going like, "You were doing that for the belly rub, right?"
Kitty High Five gives us a Discord icon. Oh, Vallejo, that's 2 different gifts, because the one for the follows is different than the one that I have for Discord. I am so bothered by this.
Okay, what asshole made the door blood red?
I don't like any of this. Hey, Overkill, welcome back. Maybe these overhead lights are just really white RGB LEDs. I hate it.
Someone reprogrammed them to the scary option.
Right?
Is that the Smash logo on the door? Asks Archspin.
That actually makes me laugh. I see a chunky boy. That boy just hanging out.
This is that room from the start of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, they're making me go back down to medical so that I can make a remedy for this poison air stuff that we don't have much time to save, which is why I have no time limit on this. But, you know, I just work here, and I'm fusion leaning because I am actually bothered by what's coming up, I'm pretty sure. Nothing like a huge router fart, finally back online. Hey, Boots, welcome back, and I know that feel way too well. Way too well.
You want to know the anxiety I'm dealing with tech-wise right now?
What?
As I'm watching the stream, every time I look down at chat, seeing the deathly orange circle of Windows 10 would like to update right now.
That's actual nightmare fuel. Yeah, I don't like that. Sure don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. Pat Michael's back. Oh my gosh. I'm 34. I know that this world is dark, awful, sad, lonely place firsthand, but I thought this whole Twitch would be a safe space for people. Guess I still had hope for humanity within the gaming community. Michael, as a black queer woman that's on Twitch, having hope is both a blessing and a curse. Let me put it like that. By the way, I'm also 34. Talvo, you know how to fix that? Install Linux. Oh my gosh. Parasite Eve final boss theme intensifies. I don't like this.
Install Linux, but I actually want to use this computer.
I knew this was gonna happen. Go Team 86. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's an ongoing like thing because people insist. They're like, oh, there's no way. You're not 34. And I'm like, I literally am. 30, we can be old together. Yes. Are you talking a regular ending boss or the true ending boss? A valid question, because my question was going to be, okay, but which version? Because, you know, we can talk about the remix of the Eve boss music, which was dope, or we can talk about the UB track, at which point you need to tell me of the 4 segments, which one you like the most. I'm 42 and had a female 22-year-old coworker think I was 26. Oh my god. Doesn't it after a bit start becoming like, it goes from flattering to just kind of that moment where you look at them and you're like...
I always remember the time when I was taking a train when I was like 15 years old. And I was like looking down and the person was like, okay, hey, would you like a senior discount, by the way? When they were like collecting tickets. To me, when I was like 15. And I just like looked up and he like looked at me and then paused and just went like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I'm committing.
Why did you think I was like in my 50s? What?
Rude. Right now, it's still flattering, but in a few years, I might be bothered by it. I kind of am like in that mixed bag area because I find myself getting irritated about it when I go out. Like we've been out since March. When I go out specifically. Because I get aggravated when I'm like ordering a drink and then they're like, oh, can I see your ID? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I give them my ID. And then I get those servers who can't refrain from being like, wow, you're really that old? And I'm like, but was this comment necessary? Like, I don't. Why? Why would you say that? There's a server that does. Oh my god. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. Like 134 isn't old. Let's keep that 100. I make jokes about it because I've had like knee surgeries and stuff, but that's because I'm a jackass. But 34 ain't old. And then 2, but it also is like an ongoing thing because I notice it with people where like if they're hitting 30, they're like, oh, it's time to panic, time to freak out. I can't believe this. I don't know what's happening, and I'm just like, you're aging. That's what's happening. You're aging. What kind of nonsense? I wonder if I... Hang on. Always gotta double check. I'm just curious if I can grab that? Nope. Sure can't. But I can slow it. Good to know. I don't need it right now, but... Yeah, like, see right there, Talbo, it jammed. And I hadn't even started shooting yet. Well, everything about this seems like a problem.
He's got spaghetti, he's got sauce, he's got cheese, he's a fucking pizza. Now, everyone, I wasn't thinking when I said that. Obviously, pizza does not have spaghetti.
Are you just gonna hang out there? Can I really not get rid of this? Are you just gonna eat my ammo? I'm about to go suicide because I feel like this is not right. What is the best game you have ever played? Genius, I've been aiming for fucking everything. I'm just like, I threw razor blades at it. I've thrown razor blades in multiple holes. I've tried to behead it. And it just, I'm about to go die so I can get all my ammo back. May I offer some gameplay advice?
Good for it.
You say what?
I wonder if fire is good for it.
I bet you fire is good for it. My favorite, the best game I've ever played? I met a streamer who asked me to guess her name. She was 29, I was all about... age, you said about 33. See, you can't be asking those questions if you're not ready for people to guess high. It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna look at me one day and be like, I don't know 40. And if I asked and open up that window, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm trying to think of my favorite game. It's just a badly made ship. The best game I've ever played. Probably gonna have to give that to Breath of Fire 3 still. Probably gonna have to still give that to Breath of Fire 3. I really, really like that JRPG. I didn't get my driver's license until I was 35, just never needed it till then. I used to get grief from doormen at bars and shit about having only a state ID. You have a legal ID and that's all they need to check. Next question. Like, that's the type of attitude I get. And Kai, go for it. We got the proposal of fire. I'm gonna go die anyway because I literally don't want to have to redo all of my stuff. I mean, that's glorious. Oh, God. That's like CC's macaroni and cheese pizza. Oh! That resolved that problem. Hi. I thought that might have been the case, and I wasn't sure if I was messing up. Okay. That's what I thought was the case. Because I saw 2 of them flew off, and I was like, oh, okay. Wait, we're not hating on CCs, are we? No, I have a deep admiration for CCs, because even though the ones here in Indiana were very subpar, I will never, ever drag a joint that for $4 will give me unlimited pizza. Like...
A So yeah, I was just double checking on that 4 tentacle arms thing. Apparently, if you shoot them even before they notice you, it does no damage.
As in, I have to have them notice me and then shoot them?
Yes. And the tentacles are the only thing that take damage.
Am I remembering correctly that you were planning to play Breath of Fire 3 soon, Twisted? So, Mr. Pook Pook, I actually am considering playing it next month. I'm debating. Because next month, I can either play a full run of Breath of Fire 3, or I can knock out 2 or 3 of my roguelikes that are in my backlog. Because I know that Iconoclast I could do in a weekend. Momodora I could do in a weekend. There's a couple of them that if I sit down and I focus, I could probably beat them in a weekend. Because I usually go through those games pretty fast. And then I was going to say, December we're guaranteed playing Chrono Trigger. And then January, I might play Breath of Fire 3.
Boots is talking about Chuck E. Cheese, or Chuck E. Entertainment Cheese. This is full name. Do y'all want some really cursed Chuck E. Cheese knowledge?
Is it going to be about their fake pizza joint?
No. Did you know Chuck E. Cheese streams on Twitch?
Ma'am, what?
Yes, it is the person in the costume streaming. It is so fucking cursed. Seeing that the mouse character being like, Poggers!
That's more cursed than what I was just fighting. I don't like that. Sure don't. By the way, I was doing some spot testing for what you were saying about the gun potentially jamming when I shoot. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that theory doesn't check out, because literally I can go in with a full clip and it'll jam on the first shot. I have actively sat here and paused my shots, and between a solid second delay, I am still jamming. I think it's just gonna keep on keeping on. I tell you what.
It's just a glitch.
It's just a glitch. So what we're gonna do at the very baseline, this is gonna be my proposal to the wine cellar. I do not mind still playing this. However, I am on the fence now, because if this is gonna keep happening, it's kind of like an artificial difficulty that I'm just kind of like on. I do want to beat this game. I just don't know at this point if I want to do it on stream. The question I would have for everybody is, what will we play next weekend? Because I still have 5 stream days this month. Yeah, it's starting to kind of get into that territory, Arcturus. Like, I know that I could muscle through it, but now we're to the point where it's going to start inhibiting the content I'm creating. Because I don't want to sit here and play this in front of y'all and just be like Garbage Tier McGee and complaining about it. And yeah, people who say poggers in passing conversation, I always have to do the... Or, hang on. Poggers, lol. Lol in, passing convo. What other games are you thinking about? I've got Iconoclast. I've got Momodora. I've got... I should pull up that games list that I have y'all link all the time.
Oh, there's also Sekiro.
I could play more Sekiro. I'm not opposed to that, because I need to go through and grind for my platinum, and then I also need to work on my no-hit runs. I mean, hell, I could play my sorcerer run of Dark Souls 3.
That's also true.
I end up saying lol by accident, but it's more of a wait. Okay, that's fair.
Don't you also own Dark Souls 1 and 2?
I do, but I would like to play something I can beat before November hits. Dead Space 2, I don't have 2. I only have 1.
You know, I wonder, because, like, theoretically, Dark Souls 1 you might... That's one, though, that would be, like, really up in the air, though.
I would like you to go faster so that... Oh, my God, never mind. Don't go faster. Fucking baby. Why the baby's out here now?
Overkill, Poggers isn't developed based off of Pepe. He's based off a guy's face that he made. There are a lot of Pepe emotes people made based off his face.
Yeah, Poggers isn't based off of Pepe at all. in any way, shape, or form. Daft Punk is playing at my house. Uh-oh, something got deleted. I don't know what it was. I grew up in AOL chat rooms. Oh, see, I can't even read that without feeling like bad. So it's deeply ingrained in my brain. Dead Space 2 is legitimately one of my favorite games. Also, I'm a big Dead Space fan, but I also understand the game is frustrating to play for stream. I get to that point where I don't like the idea of playing the game and then spending half of my time complaining about it. That's kind of the thing that I want to avoid. I don't want to play a game where the content that I'm creating is just me being like, this is so terrible. This is busted. I can't believe this. Because that's not entertaining for y'all, you know? Have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077? What? No, that doesn't even make sense. I respect that. Let's see. I thought that was a shitty frog version of Pog. No. I would say, yeah. Pepe is... Okay, time out. I'm trying to think of the order. Poggers is based off of a person. That's just a face that he made. When you get to Pog, that one is Pepe the Frog. I think that's the correct order.
Yeah.
I think that's the correct order. Yes. Yeah, that one is based off of an actualized person. That one came first. Did you know that you can change the orientation of a plasma shots? Yes, Boots, and I always forget. I feel like now, if I'm going to do like more horizontal shots, that I just use the Ripper. The history of that is a hole with no bottom. Yeah, it's all over the place. I was pretty sure that came first. The Poggers did. PogChamp dude is Gutex, who turns out as a weird anti-vaxxer COVID denier. So yeah. There's a whole conversation to be had about how he's garbage. There we go. Okay, I got the words wrong. PogChamp. Yeah, PogChamp is the one that's there, and then Poggers is based off of PogChamp, but is done with Pepe. There we go.
So it's that people usually say the words, but they don't actually mean that exact emote. Because Poggers, PogChamp, Pog are things that come from PogChamp. That's just the name that they gave to those emotes, the actual command.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But people who say Poggers often actually are referencing PogChamp. Like, it is a fucking confusing mess.
It really is.
You're close to the chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
Can I just point out that they just send me on more and more BS? That's not a complaint. That's me just talking about the story as it develops. The funniest thing about this is if you talk to like a person, if you talk like that to a person in normal life, they think you're one of those churchgoers who pretend to speak in tongues. Oh dear. Oh dear. And I've never actually played Fallout, Lex. Fallout is not my cup of tea, personally. I've tried to play 3, 4, a couple of other ones. Minnie Pearl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. I've tried to play some of them, and it's not my thing. I can appreciate what it brings to people who enjoy the hell out of them. It's not for me. Fallout 2 is the best Fallout. Uh-oh, the fights are going to start. The fights are going to start.
I mean, what can I say? It was rigged from the start.
Always got to be safe. Always got to be safe. Okay, that's the lighting on the door. A fan of New Vegas from what I hear? Who are you talking about? Because again, I am not versed in Fallout anything.
So in the opening cutscene, when Benny shoots you in the head for Fallout New Vegas, he tells you sorry, but it was rigged from the start.
Oh, damn.
Which, hi, I'm the voice. I'm Tolvo, she, her pronouns.
Oh, yes. If we could do an exclamation point guest in chat real fast. Let's see. weird way to say Wasteland 3, but whatever. I've done that before where people are just like, this is the best Sailor Scout, and they'll say like, oh, Sailor Mercury is my favorite. And I'm like, that's a weird way to say Sailor Jupiter, but go off, I guess. Isaac is just survival horror equivalent of Modern Warfare 2's Ramirez being ordered to do everything. I want to finish 2 first, but the camera angle gives me conniptions. Oh god. Cameras in gaming. Everyone's eternal enemy.
Zorlog, Dr. Charles Mercer. I now have a live subject for my study. I'm eager to validate my tissue regeneration theory. Initial restraint was problematic, but now the patient's resting comfortably. He trusts me, Dr. Kind. He puts his life in my hands. He knows his part in all of this. Understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swabbed clean and marked. What are you doing with that? And I'm now attempting to create a passage to insert the sample tissue into...
Who's Noah?
Are these people brainwashed?
I mean, like, yes. It's more of like a mental takeover.
Because literally he's like, oh, the patient's cooperative. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but during that entire recording, the person was kind of rebellious the entire time. And I am a big anime fan. But seriously, if there was a patch to tilt the game camera just a little so I'm not at that weird slightly off 2D view. Wait a minute, what were spoilers? Yeah, that man was... Yeah, I was going to say, like, there was someone in the background of that whole thing that was just like, I don't want to be here, you've got the wrong person, all this other stuff. And dude in the front is just like, the subject has agreed to the research, and it's like, you sure? You sure? Because what I hear in the back, that doesn't sound like agreement, dog. I could be out of pocket. Maybe I understand consent incorrectly. I am not above being corrected. But I think that that person does not want to be there. I could be wrong. How much anime have I watched? Oh god, I don't know. A lot. A lot. This is fine. I'm starting to think there's some unethical stuff going on. It's been unethical since chapter 2. Easily.
Yo, look at that symbol on the door. Do you think Steve will be through it?
I hate you so much. It's a corporation. It was probably in the small print. Oh god, I don't even know. Unethic and unhygienic. Probably unmoisturized too. No, don't stop the experiments. It's all good, right? Oh, you're kidding. Wait, what has been unethical? Literally this entire thing. Like okay. A quick recap for people who have missed it. The unethical bit is definitely the part where once they bought the marker onto the ship, people started doing things like holding live people hostage and injecting them with weird alien shit. And you know, there's also the babies. The fucking babies. Oh my god, the babies. Those babies are mutated. They've been worked and tested on. The whole thing. Everything.
Yeah, name a thing that wasn't unethical here.
I would say new challenge. New challenge. What is ethical in this story? Babies are the most ethical. It's fine, those are clone babies. Oh my god. Amazing joke. Their ethics when we're talking about Eldritch research, fair. They grew the babies for parts. That's not ethical either. When she said Steve, I thought Blue's Clues. I adore the balls on devs that they did body horror on babies. I mean, it's a thing for some people. Like, I do awful with babies in horror. I can't actually. Let me just take all the bait. That's gonna jump out at me, and I don't want it. Look at his pokey hands! He's got super pokey hands! Do I have on my ripper? Okay, I do.
Processing request. Please stand by. Antigen compound completed. Please remove the capsule.
This is one of those things of like, just the level of disregard for safety. Y'all didn't even like strap them down. You really trust in this whatever stasis the shit that it can turn.
Is admirable, but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago?
I have a feeling that this has happened all within like the last 2 months. That's not a long time ago. Who bought the marker up here? Why? Why? Dude, Ruby is where I am. I'm like, who are you? Why? Can you take me back to the escape pods, or you're using a buzzsaw? I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. Not even my boy Isaac is ethical. Like, I'm saying, there's nothing up in here that's ethical.
We just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child, the children that will replace us. Our greatest creation.
I am watching you, dog. I knew it! Get out of the fucking thing. Get out of the thing. Let's fucking go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That man got one arm and he's still out here to tussle. Really? Over here. Why don't you take 5, yeah?
Just I just want to mention, SJ is screaming at me in DMs because I sent him the video of Chuck E. Cheese saying poggers.
I heard half of what you said. I'm not gonna front. Wait a minute. What? We gotta go. Can you go ahead and say that again for me, Talvo?
Oh, I said SJ is screaming at me in DMs because I sent him the video of Chuck E. Cheese saying poggers.
That's curse content. I don't like that.
It's its own marker.
Yeah. Let me see here. I honestly want Isaac to rip off his helmet and put on Doom Guy helmet and just start ripping and tearing through everything with a chainsaw because he's done with the shit. You see old girl just hop. Hold on. Backpedal. Stop. Did anything in this mention just now that will regenerate nonstop besides her? She said it. Dude who was preaching to me did not say that. He just said that's their greatest creation. He never said that it will never die. There was something about tissue regeneration, but I don't know that it was ever confirmed that that was something that made it through. Nah, she know too much. She know too much. Who is she? Don't answer that. Who the fuck is she? We got 15 more minutes. I am annoyed TM.
Repeat. Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Hammond, where the hell have you been?
We've had a panic. It's bad down here. Really bad. You can hardly breathe. Your organic matter is growing everywhere. The eyes are stinging. But you're seeing things.
I hate those wall monsters. Guess what? She's just Becky. Anyway, hey, remember when you were joking about Mr. X? Yeah, I don't... Wasn't she supposed to be in Hydro? She got too many red flags floating around her, dog. I am liking her less and less. Oh God, Jesus! Oh, get it off of me. Fucking danger slinkies. Oh, missed one. Danger slinkies. They don't have a cool trench coat though. What's up with my good friend Hammond? I have no idea. He sounds like he is in the shit. He might even be what we call in the weeds. Like, I feel uncomfortable. You? Danger slinkies? Who did I get that from? I think I got that from Echo. And then what was your name for him, Talbo? Or were you Danger Slinkies?
I was Slinkies, I believe.
Yeah, okay, so you were Danger Slinkies. I did not, Puppy. I did not at all. No way, yes I did, he had money. That regenerating fuck's gonna be behind me. I'm gonna open that door, he gonna be right there. Please explain to someone who is not a native English speaker, what does sus mean? Suspicious? Yes. Came out of the players of Among Us. Well, okay, so there's a couple of things there. It actually used to be a really problematic term in the Black community, because that would be what people would say to denote that they thought somebody was of an LGBTQ grouping. And it was used in a derogatory sense. And somehow it made its way into Among Us. And the thing that's kind of weird about this particular case is that we know, as a collective, that people in Among Us don't mean it that way, but that's the origin of it, so it's kind of weird how it made it over there, because no one knows how that connection happened. Do I want to do the Ripper? I don't know. I think it was mostly coincidental, but it's weird. That's true too though, Vallejo. Oh, I could finally do HP. See, and we've heard it in the Black community for ages. I have a trans friend on Twitch that said it's kind of a troublesome word, but he knew it nowadays only because of Among Us. Yeah, exactly what Michael said. And meanings of words change over time, but I can guarantee you if you said that in the Black community, that is the immediate thought process that a lot of us are going to go to. And it's exactly what Off-Key Burb said. I will admit I didn't actually know the origin of sus until I saw people talking about it. Yeah. And that's usually what happens, which is why I'm like kind of in a mixed bag about it, because I know that it's a lot of things around Among Us specifically, but at the same time, I can't really be upset or fault the people who are kind of like, maybe you don't. Thank you for explaining. Oh yeah, that's not a problem. I think I'm gonna get HP. I think we're to that point where I just need HP.
I remember for me, because I heard people using it in a derogatory way, basically, when I was younger. But that was mainly, I heard it like that in the 90s and early 2000s, and then after that, I stopped hearing it that way. So I didn't know that in certain communities it still was being used that way.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm gonna open this door and this fucker's gonna be here and I'm gonna fucking just scream. Where's my Ripper? Is my Ripper loaded?
It's like, what could you use as a replacement, like Sketch? Like saying, hey, X is Sketch.
I can get behind Sketch. Sketch, I think, is pretty safe. I don't like these regenerating fucks. I don't like this. Shady. So yeah, that's the other thing about finding out about something being problematic, is that you can find other ways to say stuff and get the exact same point across. It's one of the reasons why when people get really, really hung up with being like, but I absolutely want to say this word, it's like, why? There's so many other words that you can use. PT would survive a horror movie. Joke's on you, Ruby. Bitch wouldn't be caught dead in a horror movie anyway, because the second that the house gives me the heebie-jeebies, I'm going to look and be like, nah. You're not going to come explore, Vanessa? Nah. But we could find out stuff. Nah. I can post up, make myself a nice cup of tea and hang out my bunny robe and be very safe, aware of my surroundings and not fucking mortified of everything. Nah. But thank you for asking. No.
So, Twisted, have I ever told you about the strongest I told you so I've ever gotten over my friends?
No. And Brad Mira, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You have not, Talvo.
So, near where I live, there was this abandoned cul-de-sac in the forest with like a dirt road that's been overrun with vegetation. My friends wanted to go in there because it was like a haunted, spooky looking place. And I kept being like, yeah, I'm not going in there. And they're like, well, we're not going to just leave you here in the car alone. That would be rude. You're going to make us look like assholes. And I was like, I'm just not going in. They're like, come on, let's go in. And I kept being like, no, none of you should go in. That place is dangerous. That's an abandoned area. You don't know what's there. Don't go in there. No. And I just was like a complete, quote unquote bitch about it. And eventually they didn't go. And then days later on the news, oh, it turns out there was a murderer in hiding there, actually, who killed his wife. Because he needed somewhere to hide out, and that area was abandoned. And he'd been living there for a month.
I hate all of it. Thank you. I hate it. And the worst part about stories like that is there's that one small sliver of you that's like, I'm not going to be a jackass. I'm not going to hit them with the I told you so. I won't do it. And you want so badly to be like, but I told you motherfuckers that was a bad idea and you shouldn't go in there. I explicitly said that shit. Heading out, the alcohol meds are kicking in. Have a good night, y'all. All right, Xavier, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. We've been talking so much. I've got 8 more minutes.
But yeah, I don't I don't hold it over them, but like mentally, I do always have that. I really fucking told you so. Like, how was I the only fucking adult in that car?
Right?
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. A Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
I have a new question. You know that thing that I just shot in like 742 pieces while stasis that has regenerating tissue? Why in the fuck didn't you just have me take a sample off of that little piece of shit?
Yeah, I was wondering if get a sample of the growth. Hold your hand out for 1 second.
Like the thing I just shot up that you knew regenerated somehow?
Isn't the growth in the oxygen now?
Mm-hmm. Specifically, she mentions the sample you're going after is inert. I understand that. I get that. But I hacked off how many of his limbs? I could have just grabbed like a pokey and just threw that over my shoulder and been like, hey, I'm coming back with the sample and the compound. Is that Gucci?
That's one of those things where you give her a hand or something. And then she's like, oh, no, I need inert tissue. You got to bring me inert tissue. And then you just go, okay, bitch, get it yourself.
I'm about there. I'm literally about there. ready to be like, sweetheart, you can go get it. Because I'm also getting the distinct sensation that this chapter is going to be the, so you're being chased by an unkillable boss section. Yeah, this fetch quest fucking sucks. But this entire game, if I'm being really, really honest, has been nothing but the scariest fetch quest. But, you know, that doesn't sound as good as a title, so they went with Dead Space. I could buy
Oh my god, why have none of those shows that have, like, anthro characters had a dog character just constantly do the same quest in an RPG over and over, being like, I love fetch quests. It's such an obvious joke. Why have I not seen it yet?
The VOD for this video playlist, I really hope, is the scariest fetch quest. I could name it that. I haven't made the playlist for Dead Space yet, because I only have the 2 videos? Hang on. Yeah, I only have the 2 videos, and then once I'm done tomorrow, it'll be 4 videos. Go ahead and buy these. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be the designated. So you fucked around and, oh no, I died there, so I got all my bullets back. I'm good. But I'm gonna go ahead and exert my energy. I was almost bought the wrong thing. Alright, exert my money. Ammo for the force gun.
Did you ever sell all those pulse rounds?
I did not sell all of them. I think yeah, I've got 250 worth here. I could just sell the pulse rifle, to be honest. Movie would be black people being like, if you don't put that shit back where you got it, rolls credits. I'm saying. Have you ever read Still in the Simulation? Oh, that sounds like it might be good.
This game is a classic case of, what? I don't understand. We found this artifact. Why do you want us to leave? Why should we just abandon this planet? Planet's haunted.
Fuck a haunted. I would have straight up said, this planet's fucked. Oh, well, don't you think that's like a drastic real... The planet is fucked. Y'all can go down there. I'm not going down there. Had this been me as the engineer and they've been like, let's go through that asteroid field, I've been like, listen, I'm about to hop in this escape pod and go back to where we came from. I'm not dealing with this mess. Y'all want to go play Dora the Explorer on a fucking abandoned derelict ship with a jacked up distress signal? Be my guest. Me, I'm going back home. Waving goodbye from the ship. Right, in the escape pod, waving to them. You guys have fun. Yeah, I had that right. Yes.
I just like the idea of somebody at the start being like, nah, fuck this, I'm leaving. Go. You all can deal with this. I'm leaving.
Listen.
And then just like later, they're at like, I don't know, a party hanging out with people. And the other people are dying on this planet. And they like pause and like, is something wrong? I think I just heard the sounds of myself being proven right.
Listen. Or just like in the middle of the party, you're like kind of vibing out, chilling on the couch, talking to friends, and all of a sudden in the middle of it, you're just like, ooh, what's wrong, Vanessa? You have one of those like I told you so chills. I just feel like something happened that made me want to call up somebody and be like, hey, did that thing I tell you was gonna happen? Oh, okay, bet. And then hang up on him and then go back to vibing and being like, I don't know what else you want me to say, dog. I'm posted. I'm safe. I'm a horrible person. Let's go ahead and get out of here, yeah? Because there's 2 minutes left, and I'm not going to be doing anything productive except for talking. I've effectively talked my way through a lot of this. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Where is it? Post it. Just sitting there like, you looking smug. Why you looking smug? Cause somebody finna text me and tell me about how Vanessa, you was right, and I'm gonna be like, I know.
answered your answering machine. Why was it just a bunch of loud screaming and creature sounds? Oh, well, those were the sounds of me being right.
I told y'all not to go in there. Anywho, thank you so much, everybody, for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Again, as a final reminder, and I hate to harp on this 972 times because I'm sure you're tired of hearing about it. If you came in from the front page, do not forget to hit the follow button so that you can find me when I stream my other times of the week. I stream Wednesdays and Fridays from 6:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. and I stream on Saturdays from 12 to 5, sometimes 6 if things are feeling real good. We're gonna run a test case tomorrow and see if we can manage Dead Space for another stream without any bugs and issues. And thank you so much, Bougie King. I have notes for that and I have to get to that. That's gonna be on my tomorrow agenda. You haven't been forgotten. I wrote it down because I knew I would get busy. But yeah, I stream 3 times a week. I do stuff like this. I don't always talk this much, but I don't know what it is about Dead Space, but it's bringing out a lot of the chattiness. And that's okay. There's commercials in chat. If you haven't already, follow the Twitter, join the Discord, hang out and do that stuff. I'm a humble partner. Use my link to get cheap games, help charity, and help the channel. I'm sponsored by Blue Microphones. If you like my mic, now that we know that it was phone interference we were dealing with, because I'm pretty sure the buzzing never came back.
Correct.
It was my phone. Don't use your Samsung Galaxy 8 near your Blue because it may fuck with it. But otherwise, I'm sponsored by Blue Microphones. They sent me my fantastic Blackout Spark that I'm enjoying a lot. Go ahead and use my link, and you can help the channel that way as well. I'm also sponsored by Dryad Teas. If you like loose leaf tea, go to dryadtea.com, pick some teas, and then use Twisted 10 at checkout to get 10% off of your order. Boris, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome on in. Tomorrow's gonna be a regular day. We're not gonna be on front page, so it might be a little bit more normalized around here. But yeah, we'll at least give Dead Space one more college try to prove that it can be beaten on stream. If it gets to be too much, we may switch gears. So, with that being said, let me find you somebody to go hang out with. That's not a thing. Ooh, this is itchy. Who all is on? Why is Frisk on? What are you doing, you silly panda bear?
Oh, Frisk is doing a big thing.
What is she doing?
Oh, like Among Us with Troy Baker, various people, Felicia Day.
Oh wow.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. Maybe we'll go hang out with Frisk.
I was watching that a bit earlier.
Oh, there's a puppy. We gotta go hang out with Frisk.
So Tiger of the Gill, what's the news before we go?
Yes, because we're gonna head out of here. I can go back to work soon. I've been cleared by my orthopedic doctor. That's excellent news. And again, Lex, we're gonna be streaming at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much, Sim, for answering that before I saw it. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. I love all your faces, you precious, precious people. Let's go hang out with Frisk, who's gonna be playing some star-studded Among Us. I remember seeing that on her Twitter now that you've mentioned it.
It was chaos.
Oh, was it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it'll be fine. This is fine. And you're very, very welcome. I will see everybody tomorrow at 12 p.m. And we're gonna keep playing Dead Space. I want to beat this on stream, but if the bugs get too bad, I may 86 it and then just beat it on my own time. So,